BRB 1 second. Enjoy.
What do you feel? Nothing.
I literally, just as that ad was playing, spilt something. Hold on. Ah! I'm eating olives and I knocked my container over. I knew I was gonna do that. I was like, I'm gonna do that. I shouldn't put that there. I'm like, no. It's far enough away. Proceeds to knock it over while I was reading something. How's everybody doing? Okay, let me read something really quick. I apologize. I'm trying to educate myself more on the Zora heat, because it just feels like it's lasting a long time. I think it's already been 15 days. Ah! Me and this container aren't friends. Hi, Susie. How is everybody doing? Hello, hello. Okay. Dude, this is way too small. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, dear God. Uh-huh. All right. Anyway, hi. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I was reading. I was just trying to read how long her heat might last longer. I was trying to identify, but I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to figure out. I don't know. How? Okay, so we're approximately halfway through the heat cycle. I'm just trying to figure it out. So I think she started on the 10th or the 12th, somewhere in there. That I noticed. So I was just reading it. She's so sad Nerva's not here. So she was doing really good. And today, she has just been crying all day. Yeah, I know. Only halfway. It's like Bear only just now started being crazy. So this period can, if it's to make sense, 2 to 3 weeks left of whatever this is. So just figuring it out. Oh, but poor baby. She's like been so needy today. She's been so sad that Nerva's gone. And she just keeps like every like hour or so, if like she's chill for a little bit, she starts like whining and pacing and then wanting attention. So I don't know. It's probably a mix of both the heat and her being just like wanting attention and everything. But hi, how's everybody doing? NPC, hello. Monkey, hello. Jin, hello. North, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Zozo. Well, she left now. Now she's chilling. What are you doing? See, I cleaned up my puppy cam area. Not the ground. She can have all the toys she wants, but... What, sweet princess puppy? What? If you were lap-sized, I would 100% let you just, like, sit right here. Yeah, if you wanted to lay on my lap, I would stream with you on my lap. I don't know. Also, I think she just has less, like, bladder control because she's in her heat, so she has to pee all the time. She, like, wants to go out. And I think also just, like, her not being able to play with, like, the other dogs and, like, being isolated and not being able to hang out with my parents. And then Nerva's gone. She just is, like, antsy, you know? She's doing fine, though. She's been really good. She did the thing that she does to Nerva to wake him up, and she crawls up your, like, tummy, and then she puts her legs on each side of your hand, like, your shoulders, and then she kisses you awake. It's very cute. Monty, hello, how are you doing? Princess Puppy, come here. My mom kicked on the heat. It was cold down here, and now I think she's laying on the cement, so it's cold. Okay, chat, you requested it. I did it. These should be up on the merch store. The Mizu told me to hydrate straws. They should be up there. You should be able to get them. You can't really see it perfect. You guys, oh wait, you can totally see it right there. There's the lasering. My logo's on the bottom. They should be up there. They're a novelty shaped straw. They're hearts. They should be on the merch store. I also added the option to customize. I talked to Karate and Nerva about it, and we just decided that it's just easier if you guys just like leave a tip and say what you want. So you should be able to do that fairly easily during checkout. There's the straws. There's the cups. You go to the cup. You can see right here it says add $5 tip, and then obviously per item. And then I will add your name here. Right here. And then I have it shown right here, an example. It's a really shitty image, but I just took it to get it up on the website. So, when you add to chat, or oh god, it actually might dox me. Hold on a second. Okay. There we go. And then right here in this section, like when you go to your checkout, you say leave a special thing. Just like leave a $5 tip and then say like please add the word farts or something. I don't know. And then I'll laser farts onto it. So yeah. So there you go. If you want them customized, yeah. So anyway, I feel like it's cute. It's cute. It's slow and steady that wins the race. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I'm just gonna be playing some more Elden Ring today. I am gonna hopefully get a schedule for some other stuff soon. I still owe you guys playing Bot Boy. Bot Astrobot. What's the bot game? What's the bot game? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Chat, you know what sucks? You know what sucks? I feel like turds. I feel like absolute butt cheek, so I apologize. I apologize. I have felt so awful this last like 2 months. And today, I don't know. Yeah, I sent a pic earlier if you want to use that as an example. Wait, shit. Of the car later? Wait, where did you sit? Oh, yeah, you did send me a picture. That's great. That's great. I guess, you know what? We could use that image on the purchase pages too instead. Feel free to change anything. You have admin rights to the stream, or not the stream. Oh my god. See my brain. Admin rights to the stuff. So yeah. Anyway, how is everybody doing? Thanks for coming and hanging out. I want to play some more. I'm wearing my glasses today, so apologies if my VTuber's a little jank. Yeah, just the tip stuff. Thank you. Sorry, I was just like thinking in my brain. Okay, just the tip. Anyway, yeah, just add farts. Anyway, hi Jen, hi North, hi Munja, how is everybody doing? I came out of my room in the afternoon with my migraine. My dog just knew I wasn't feeling good. Aw, yeah, she's been super snuggly. She really wanted to get up like often this morning, and I was like, girl, we sleeping in. And so she was like getting used to that because Nerva's a morning person, and I'm just making her deal with it. But things are good. It's fine. We're Gucci. I just, like, honestly, I don't know. My health has just not been the greatest this year in general. Last, like, year and a half, year. And it's just, like, whatever. So, like, merch stuff, it's coming out. You know, I already got some of the cards, like, complete, though, for fall. So that will be at least easy for me to complete. And everything. Slowly working on the merch store. It'll happen when it happens. Nerva's on vacation. I'm watching Pupper, you know, but things are good. I hope you guys are having a lovely day today. Or do you guys have any plans for Thanksgiving week? Anyway, Rar, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. Did I summon him or not? I clicked it. Chat, I keep clicking it. It's not summoning him. I hereby forgot this is what we were doing. I'm like, yo, it'll be a cozy stream. We'll do this. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Been adulting, I guess. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. How's the adulting going? Me, I've been potatoing. New graphics card anytime soon, but educating myself, and I might buy a new power supply since the half off for Black Friday, so I don't have to worry about it. Well, that's nice. Yeah, honestly, like just like don't stress yourself out. Learn little by little. That's what I've done. If it's any consolation, when I upgraded my graphics card, technically, I was supposed to get another power supply, but I figured I'd just shove it into my PC, and you know when it's not enough. And it was fine, so I just never upgraded mine. But Nerva's is like a Chungus one, because he does like all the rendering and stuff, and that's like super girthy power supply. It's like 120 or something. I forget. Anyway. But mine, or whatever it is, or not 120. What is it? It's 1,000 and something, like 1,200. My bad. I'm stupid. But anyway, yeah. Oh God. Sir! Yo, Igon, can you like fucking do something? Can you help a homie out, dude? Yeah, my bad. Dude, my brain. Anyway, we like super got him a big Chungus one. But obviously, like, I don't really need a big Chungus one. Even when I'm like when I've done like tests with my PC, doesn't max it out. You know if your power supply is not enough. So your PC's like, hi Ninja Gato, how are you doing? Hello, Mizu for 5090, bruh. I just bought this. Like, I've had this like 4070 Super, like Ti Super for like less than a year, and then the previous one for like a year and a half, which was my 3070 Ti. I need to chill my tits. If I'm upgrading, we're upgrading RAM and CPU to like and motherboard, because all that the DDR. I don't have a motherboard that's compatible with DDR5, so you ruin this day. Dude, he's got the boings. Stop! 650? I don't know what mine is. I think it's somewhere between 650 and 850. It's one of those. Maybe 750. I don't know. It's in there. Dude, can you fucking stop doing that? In GPU's years is like 40 years, in human years about 20 years in car years. Comes out, I was surprised it was still a better deal than a 3090. Dude. Dude, I bought my 3070 during the GPU like shortage from like crypto mining. And I spent on my 3070 Ti or whatever, I spent like fucking like $1,200. It had just came out, the TIs for that. It's like MSRP is like fucking like 400, 500. I spent like 1,200 on it because I needed a new one. Couldn't fucking find anything. Had the 1660 Ti. Dude, I can't with this mofo. My power because my old one wasn't modular. Yeah, that too. I have one that I can. What are you doing, Princess Puppy? Chat, you guys want to have Princess Puppy on screen? There you go. Princess Puppy, Princess Puppy. It's a Princess Puppy. It's a Princess Puppy. Igon sucks my ass. Jimin's, hello. Currently suffering at a truck stop in Jersey. It's not oh no! Can you like get some food in your tum-tum and feel better? Just a warning, depending on what your PC is, like chat, you can't mix and match RTX or Ryzen, or I mean, you can't mix and match Ryzen and like Nvidia graphics cards, right? You have to swap motherboards for that. I don't know if you realize that. And you should definitely, nowadays everything kind of mixes and matches, but definitely make sure that your stuff is compatible, because not every, yeah. I've been doing some looking, it looks like you can. You might, aren't motherboards specific to graphics cards? Really? I've been lied to my whole entire life. I never looked at Ryzen graphics cards because I thought that they were only compatible, it was the same thing as like you had to like have, is like the same thing as the CPUs, like they're like one or the other. God, I've been lied to my whole life. God, stop. Dude, the lock on for this boss is absolute turd buckets. I rolled. Man, My whole life is a lie. Don't listen to me, monkey. Don't ask Beppo instead. Pretty much every GPU and they all work in the same, either AMD or Intel. What? I've been lied to my whole life. Shelly, hello. Okay. My brain. All right. Are you? He never does that attack. Yeah, curse you, Bale. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That one shot me. Never mind, it's not fine. How is everybody doing? Dude, I've never seen that either. I got the streamer luck, bro. Dude, most dragon lock-ons are kind of trash. I 100% agree. I'm usually good at dragon fights, but the one down below, the Thrax or whatever, he's really one-shotty, and I hate him. I skipped him again. Like, I kind of like beelined my little ass over here. It's not like I'm like super OP and prepared. Okay, Bale, you stay your little tiny wingless ass over there. Oh, I forgot it's this attack. Okay, come here. Okay, one. I missed. It's fine. Two, heal. Okay, roll. Okay, the heal didn't come out. Ah! I used the wrong blast. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, Mayvox, hello. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Thanks for blessing us with your presents. Hope you're having a good day. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Most tech YouTubers have a version AMD motherboard and a chip with an oh. I mean, that's what I have. I have an AMD CPU. And you know what? My brain is way too brain foggy today. Don't ask me to name things. I die. Oh my god. Don't ask me to say the names of things, like, because I can't. I can tell. I literally cannot pull names out of. There's a name for it. Anomia. See, there's a name for the name of when you can't think of names of things, and it's somewhere over the rainbow. Not in my brain though. Blessing me with my presence don't make me blush. Yo, you're famous. You're famous. And we know. We all know. We all know what you're up to, Mayvox. We all know. Just kidding. Yeah! What? Dude, I'm having farts. I'm having brain farts. Wait, I'm not dead. Well, I'm dead now. Dude, she keeps going to the toad cave either way, but my mom had kicked on the heat, and now she's laying on the cement, I think over near the door, crying. Yo, like, genuinely, she is so upset, nervous, not here. She's like, so yesterday, chill as fuck. So chill. Just vibing, you know? And then today, she's like, You know what? I think it's a little bit of her being in heat, too. I think she's just feeling very needy and hormonal. You know? Okay. 1, 2, 3. He's down in 3 because the guy actually did shit. He 360 no-scoped him. All right. To the noggin! To the grundle! Yo, I should have a grundle hug competition where, like, everybody has to... I want shitty grundle hug artwork to put on merch. I feel like... Or make stickers out of or something. I feel like that would be so funny. Yeah, can you, like... Igon, can you, like, distract him for once in your life? Or, like, not miss every time you shoot a shot? Either way is fine. Okay, he's down again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. He's gonna wake up. Ah! Okay, dead. It's fine. Everything's fine. Heal. Heal. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh no, 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 no. Not me! My butt cheeks! Flame roasted! Dude, leave the poor Igon alone. He's trying. There's a reason why he's armless and legless, screaming down the mountain, okay? I'm trying to fulfill his dream, but I swear to God that this fight is harder with him, okay? I usually don't summon, but man's really wants to be here, but dear God, does he have ass aim and take forever to dialogue.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, your fears.
That's what I have to say to that. That was the only man sense I had. Yeah, I mean, finally, like, Bear is kind of chilling his tits a little bit, or Beppo, I mean, like, yeah, you know, like, he's finally, like, screeching less, but, like, today, I was letting him, like, I was sitting in the living room, and he was kind of sniffing me, and I obviously smell like Zora, and he was, like, quivering. He was like... and like shivering and shaking while like just like gently like giving me a kiss and letting me pat him. He's so worked up. Oh, there's the princess puppy and she's gone. I'm not up to anything. I've got to be up early, so I'm vibing. Oh no, I hope that you have good eeps when you eep, and I'm sorry that you have to be up so early. I hate that. Dude, I actually do think it's harder when you summon. I think he just sucks, and yeah, he's kicking your butt. You're fighting a handicapped dragon, and hey! Ma! Easy! Down, buddy! Also, just a reminder, there's an ad about to play, but guess what? Fun fact, you guys who, you know, want to get that November card, yo, subs are 30% off, baby, if you gift 5 or whatever. So, yeah, and yeah, hype, right? Hype. So you guys can get the fall card for 20 bucks instead of 25. Wink, wink. Hype. I knew he was gonna do it, but I couldn't see him. God damn it! My nose is itchy and my palms are sweaty. And my dog is screaming for Mom Spaghetti. Is she in the toe cave? What are you doing in that toe cave? She's in the toe cave. She's in the toe cave. I'll have you know. When you summon outside, it does, but not on the inside one. He sucks. Worse that is for blood work. Are you fasting too? Are you hungry? Well, it's always is yours not on sale? For me, gifting 5 subs is 20 bucks. And it's like on extra sale right now. Cause Twitch acts like it's special, but it's like permanently 25 for 5 gifted. I swear. At least on PC. I don't know about mobile. But for me, it says on like different people's things that it's like it's supposed to be 20. Oh no, it's not for everybody. I think the sale is for select people that gift subs often. No, it's not for. I assumed it was for everybody. Now I'm disappointed. I genuinely thought it was for everybody. Can you run? I'm holding the run action button. No, you son of a bitch. Uh-oh. 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 Well, yeah, they're more expensive on mobile. On PC, it's always 25 for me if I get 5, not 30. It's been permanently on sale for since they did it. And then right now it's if you gift 5, it gifts 6 and it costs $20 instead of yeah, it's they're like we're upping the prices, but also if you do it in a package, we'll keep it the same. And it's like you guys just I'm pretty sure everybody I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know about you guys, small content creators and stuff. Oh my god. My subs have probably like my gifted subs have went down a quarter average. Like I mean like it's are like a quarter of what they were ever since they like changed subs. Like I think like on average like they're like, yeah, we're gonna up the prices. I'm like, yeah, and you're gonna not only lose like half, but like even less than the people wanting to support. Supposed to be randomly selected viewers. Oh damn. Well then never mind. I can do it to my own channel, which is lame. Well, never mind. I guess I'll remove that from my title. I thought it was site-wide discount. I thought I saw it on Twitter. I'm so sad. No! I thought it was everybody. I have been fooled. I have been bamboozled, puzzled. Booble scoobled. But yeah, dude, on mobile, they're outrageous. I don't see why Twitch doesn't just bite the subs on there and make it more simple. I mean, like, I can spend Primo gems for the same price. I got the temporary sale earlier this week, but I forgot to use it. Aw, rip. I thought it was everywhere, so that's lame. Come on. Maybe in Christmas they'll do something. And maybe, are they not doing, they must not be doing, the Subfest thing like they did before. I knew he's good. Dude, he always hits me with the tail. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Maybe because you're a Twitch partner, getting like them an extra sale. I don't know. I thought it was for everywhere, or like for select channels, not select viewers. So that's my bad. I don't read the front print. Ah! Oh well, it doesn't matter. Coming in December, don't quote me on it. We'll see. We'll see. It's, you know, it is what it is. I think like the upping the price wouldn't be so terrible if like they also didn't up it to like insane amounts also on mobile. They should just leave it relatively the same. It's only fair. So then to make it even worse, it's like, ugh.
I hereby vow.
Outrageous.
Ah! A true great warrior.
Oh well. Thank you guys for all your support. How is everybody doing? Do you guys have plans for Thanksgiving? Hope your blood draw goes well. I hate doing the fasting blood draws. I don't know if you have one of those, but I hate them. I'm always like so woozy after they draw my blood because of it. Uh-oh. Ah! So people can sub on mobile without the App Store tax? Oh, I know how that works. I think Nerva has it linked somewhere. Pretty much you just like go to like browser. I think he has it linked somewhere. Or he did at some point. Dude, I love that he finished his, like, flamethrower before
With a hail of harpoons.
harpoons.
With every last drop of my being.
Fun fact, did you know Montana doesn't have sales tax? I never noticed that. I never have to deal with it because no sales tax here. Oh, fuck. That sucks. It might still kill me. Yep. I don't think it's just potassium check, but I fast regardless. That's fair. I always do that too. I always, like, half the time, if I don't know, I'm like, I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, it's just convenient that you don't ever have to, you pay it in property taxes, but pretty much, like, you guys, like whenever I go to Washington, there's like a 12% tax on, like, fucking everything I buy. It's like you buy a $5 item, it costs $6 practically. In Montana, like, everything I buy or order, it's like I don't have sales tax, so I never think about it. I always forget it's a thing. Oh, I thought he was dead. I think he's gone down. That's convenient.
Solid of scale you might be, foul.
So if you buy, what the fuck?
I will riddle with holes your
So when you buy
with a hail
expensive
of
items, it's nice.
with every last drop of my being.
I don't have to account for it. I always forget it's a thing. Well, go down, Bale. Uh-oh. I still got hit by it, but okay. I'm just gonna keep rolling because I don't know where he's gonna go. Okay. 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 We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh! Ah! Yeah, yeah. So, like, y'all be paying, like, whatever percentage. Sometimes it's cheaper. It's, like, 5%. Some places it's, like, fucking, I swear it's almost 20%. Mizu be paying none percent. Sales, it's property tax is where it gets you because there's just not a lot of residents of Montana. That's why. Ow, that's such bull honky. Yeah, get him. Okay, chat, we're focusing. Oh, fuck. We're dead. Oh, God. I timed that fucking... Oh, my God. I timed those heals like a fucking legend. Holy butt cheeks of oats. Oh, my God. I think we're dead. I can't see. Okay. No! Dude, can't you lock on to somebody else? It depends on things. Like, well, we still have, like, there's still taxes on, like, gas, like, cigarettes, anything that, alcohol. Those things are taxed by the federal government. So, like, I'm pretty sure. So, like, those taxes still happen. But yeah, and, like, county and states all have different, like, taxes, you know. King County in Washington, for instance, you know, they got the quote-unquote, like, the fat tax. For sugary drinks, you can't drive. It costs more money, but yeah, it's all you pay for it in your property taxes, which makes them kind of expensive. But you know, harpoons. I keep forgetting to use this. Please. Oh my God. I swear in this game, the biggest issue I have with Souls games is I swear to God, I click the heal button and it just doesn't do anything. I swear. You always have to type on mobile browser Twitch with desktop website so that it doesn't want to redirect you to the app. Oh, I see. Yeah, in hindsight, that's amazing. Yeah, 6%. 6%, yeah, it feels better. I spent time in Arizona, 10% tails. Yeah, dude, some states it's more than 10%. I swear to God. It's like 8 to like 14 or 8 to 12. And I'm just like, what the actual fuck? And then I used to be able to flash my ID and get 0 tax, and I used it all the time. But like Washington and Idaho don't let that happen anymore, which is, you know, where I find myself if I leave the comfort of Montana. And it always is like, really? Yo, I pay my taxes. Like, girl, please. Give me that discount. Or sometimes people are too lazy to fill out the form and they'll just tell you no. And I'm like, well, you can't tell me no. You have to, you have to say yes. But, yeah. At least but now they just block it. I'm like, I already pay enough taxes. Bruh, let me get my stupid tax-free benefit. Thank you. Let me have this thing. Jeez. They're like, no, I don't feel like filling out the form. I'm like, bitch, you don't want to save? You don't want to save? You wouldn't fill the form out for a homie? Come on.
Solid of scale you might be, foul.
Ninjas, hello! Your buttons are set to 50-50 heals. 100%! Dude, that's what it feels like. I'm like standing, not in an animation, not doing anything. I click it. Doesn't matter. My controller's plugged in. Swap controllers, nothing. I don't know what it is, but I swear, Souls games are like Russian roulette. Am I gonna, like, give you your heals? I don't know what it is. It's obviously user error, but goddamn, if I had a nickel. One. Okay, roll away, roll away. Oh my gosh, dude. Can you at least distract a homie? Like, please. 3. 4. He needs one more. Probably. Okay. Maybe one more after that. 6. There we go. Yo! Flora, how have you been? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Holocure? How was it? Thank you so much for blessing us with your community. If you guys are new here, I'm Mizuki 3D. VTuber with the Unity game. Hello. Hi. Sabenya. My butt is toasted marshmallow. It hurts. I'm flame roasted. I'm a nana. Oh, this dragon is really mean to me. I don't know why I stayed. I'm definitely dead. Oh no. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Flora. How was your stream? Hi, Nia. Thank you for 3 months. I don't deserve you. Thank you. Hello, hello. How's the raid doing? Welcome. Are you guys having fun? Are you guys enjoying your lead up to Thanksgiving? Guys, please go give Flora all the love. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you gotta go de-stream, de-wine or unwind, blah, 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 blah. You know, get your snacks, get your eeps, get your poopies. I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Duckling, hello. Earl Flora, hello. Neo, hello. Thank you for the love. Nose poopies for everybody. I suck a butt. Crazy, so I suck a lot at this game. I'm out here 2,000 plus deaths with my katana, you know. But you know, we're out here and we're vibing, you know. So I'm gonna eventually. I feel like we get close, you know, and then like the RNG is not in our favor. You know, the RNG. King and queens, they're just, you know, sometimes they're just not our friend, but like that's okay. Eventually they will be, though. That's the thing, right? Like eventually the RNG kings will bless us, right? It works like that. And I'm still playing, learning the new update. I hope you're having lots of fun. Thank you so much for bringing the raid. How have you been? Do you have any fun plans for Thanksgiving? I need to heal. He's gonna tail whip me. Oh god. Dude! I don't know what that fucking lunge is, but it sucks a butt cheek. Let me check my phone. Katana is fun. Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. Please go give our love. Ninjas. Do 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 do. Boopa scoopa boopa. Toots and poots and poots. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Okay, chat. This is the one. I am the one. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, see, I just can't even tell what attack it is. Half the time. Like, I can dodge it. Can you do it again? Oh no. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, grundle hug galore. He's gonna booty whip my shit. Oh my gosh. Stop! Go down! Hiya! Dude, why can't that just be an insta-kill? I hit him in the brain. I'm stuck in the grundles! I'm in the grundle! No! That attack, if you're in the grundles and you can't get out, there's just nothing to be done. Ugh. This game also input reads and will counter a heal summon because F you. That's why. Yeah, that's 100% a mood. She's really good. She's being humble. Yo, I need to try that game sometime. I feel like you're making fun of me. No, Flora! I'm sure you're wonderful and amazing! Okay. Dun 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 dun. Pirates of the Caribbean. Na 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 na. Oh no! I thought I was doing good. It's so hard because I don't want to lock on, but then I can't see shit. Yeah! Wait, I'm not dead. Oh, okay. Dude, I feel like I need another fucking coffee for this. Easy Pooper is so cute. She's sleeping in the toll cave. She misses her Papa Momo. He's not here. He's away because he went on the vacay. He is so lucky. Honestly, it's fair. He takes care of Zora and does all the things. It just figures that he goes on vacation as she goes into heat and needs extra care. But you know what? Nothing can... Nothing can be worse than last time, though, because, like, she was still in puppy mode when he went. So, it's fine. I'm sorry, I have to read these. I'm slow. Wait, enhance, charge, spell, and skills. Is skills count? Charge skills? Would that be my thing? Sorry, I'm like... Dude, is there a katana one? Charged attacks, maybe? Dude, we have so many more of these, I didn't realize. I think it's skills you use. Because it says... enhances charge spells and skills. Right? mean, I feel like I just need a thonk harder, you know? You know what? Let's just try some random shit. Let's see if just a little bit, just a little butt hair, you know, is enough to change that. Oh fuck! I already forgot to use my thing. It's not a good sign.
Curse you,
Oh.
Bale!
Oh, we rolled through it finally.
I
Excuse me.
hereby vow
One.
you will rue this day.
Dude, I missed.
Behold, the true
Oh, I could put on maybe like flame resistance. That or is it not? What is his power? That what is it?
flesh.
2. Okay. 3. Ow! I dodged that, you buttmonger. Ah! That's how I feel. Ah! Ah! I should make cookies. Do redeems not work with this model? Oh fuck! It's the same thing. Just need to restart my VTuber. Apologies. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. Every time somebody resubs, it breaks pub sub. And it's literally, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can somebody, like, give him back his points? I'm sorry. I just need to be told when it stops working because, like, I don't always notice because I'm playing my game. And not all of them have sounds or whatever. And yeah, it's really annoying. I don't actually know. We don't know how to fix it. It's a common issue. So we're having to like eventually swap a bunch of code over, and then there's like some different like HTML plus script we have to do. It's a big endeavor to fix it. So we haven't like gone down that path yet. So yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for dinner. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Oh, there's the Zoe beans. There's the Zoe beans. Uh-oh. We're stuck in the grundle. We're stuck in the grundle. We're stuck in the grundle. Oh, my God. Oh, by the skin of our skivvies. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really know how to miss that attack. Okay. Harpoons! Sissy, leave my... You're not allowed to eat my food. That is my food. That is my food, ma'am. Can he go down so that I can, like, heal? That's my goal. Okay. Harpoons! Did you guys see the princess puppy? Was she around? Uh-oh. Bye. 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 No thanks. This might be a bad spot to be. Oh. Oh my God. Sweet chicken nuggets and gravy. Dude, that would actually be really good. Can somebody make me like some chicken nuggets and gravy? Definitely chicken gravy, you know? Like a white gravy with extra garlic. Dude, that would be delish, right? No! I just can't see! Sissy's like, I see that you have a quesadilla, and I, in fact, like quesadilla. Are you a connoisseur of quesadilla, Sissy? Would you guys like to see the princess puppy? Hi, Princess Puppy. Hi, Princess Puppy. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, wah. Would you like a little taste, my lady? Oh, what a very nice, sweet girl. What a very good, sweet puppers. Look at this sweet bean. Is she not the most precious little thing that has ever existed? Is she not the sweetest little thing that you've ever seen? Can I have a tooth? Oh, thank you, my lady. Can I have the other toots? Can I have it? Oh, thank you. How beautiful. Can I have a boop? Thank you. Oh, what a sweet and gentle milady. Oh, easy. That was not ladylike. All right? It started out very cute and ladylike, and it ended not ladylike, ma'am. Those were my fingers. Nom, 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 nom. Sissy, what do you think of our straws? Are they puppy approved? They are puppy approved. Our novelty straws are Zora puppy approved. She likes them. They're her fingers now. She has claimed them. She has. She has claimed the fingers as part of her meal. As you can see, I starve her. And she's all skin and fluff. And very neglected. Good girl. I don't think my mom... Oh, wait. It's in my lap. I was like, I don't think I have a napkin. One up. 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 Very good. Very good. Who's my princess puppy? Is that princess puppy? Is that princess puppy? She is so cute. Okay. Okay, sissy. You have to wait until we die again for more food. And maybe two-headed turtle, or... Mostly pulled that out of my ass. Yo, karate, I gotta tell you something. I don't know names for shizzle. For shizzle McSchmizzle. Boost maximum HP by the utmost. Maybe boosting the flask. Maybe that would be good. You know? Oh, shit. I don't know what I swapped for it. You know? Maybe that. And then maybe... I don't know any shizzle McFizzle, you know? Boost... Do we have, like, a negation for the pew pew powers? Is it vastly boost fire damage negation? Is it fire damage? Does that count? We'll try that. I'd be right on it. It wasn't 2,500 miles away. Zora's so cute. I'm eating ice cream. Aw, Cher. Such a cutie. Do we need assistance? You know, I think we're doing okay. But I'm also trying to find my RNG groove because I feel like sometimes my ass gets toasted and roasted. You know? I get a little toasted by... my buns get roasty toasty a little bit, and then I cry myself to sleep, you know? It's fine. Is that heavy? Okay, that's fine. Okay. I get a little roasty toasty on the schmosty, but, yeah, I feel like we're, like, one small fart away from, like, the win. that we've dreamed of, you know? But I just haven't, you know, haven't reined it in yet. You know? Haven't been able to rein it in yet. It's close, but just, you know, no cigar, just quite yet. He does fire and lightning? Okay. I appreciate you having you, Becky. Hi Thrash, hi Raymond, hello, doing good. Kinda got the yuckos today. She does look like a tuxedo. And we almost named her, like, we thought it'd be funny to name her Mittens, but then also, like, that's weird for a dog. And then we almost named her Cookie, because she has cookie and cream toast. She looks like an Oreo. She's very cute. My grandma's like, she doesn't look like a husky. What the fuck does she look like then? What does she look like? Tell me, if she's not a husky, what the fuck does she look like? What is she? Okay? She's like, dude, I'm just saying. Okay, if you Google black husky or black like, this could be her fucking twin. All right, the mitten pattern for like a goatee black huskies is very similar. Well, she doesn't look like a lab. She does look like she could be part like border collie or I would say, if anything. But she's not at all. A large fluffle. Oh my god. What if we named her? She's like a puffle. Okay, we're taking a lot less damage with the tick damage. Definitely helping. Definitely helping. I could see this being the magic ticket. Okay. I've got confidence. Sometimes it's all about the mental, the PMA, you know? Grundle! Attack! Give me that ass! Uh-oh. Oh boy. Stay down. I did not mean to do that, actually. I was gonna save because we still have tick damage, but that's fine. Thank you for the fluffer nutter. 1, 2. Uh-oh. I'm leaving. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I would like to hard pass. On that. Okay, thank God. Yo, Igon, you did something for once. You did a thing! Igon! You're actually a good boy! Egon, you distracted him! You did it! That's a good boy! Yeah, Egon, yeah! Yeah, Egon, look what you did! You fucking did it, Egon! Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Igon, keep distracting him. We will do this together. I'm sorry that I doubted you and then I talked a lot of mad shit. I know. I know that oh God. Oh dear Lord. Igon, you got this, Igon! Yeah! Egon, I've never needed you more. Egon! Come on. Okay, it's fine. 1. Egon, you knocked him! Egon, you fucking did it! You fucking mad lad! Egon killed him! No, he didn't. Egon fucking did it! No! Sora! Egon did it!
You shall haunt me no longer.
Igon! You did it! Sissy! Egon, he did it! Oh, she's giving me kisses! Take my bald kisses. Can I get a whoop? Yo, my dog dog just congratulated. He got his legs back. He got his legs back. Can you get it? Woo. Oh. Oh. Can you? She talks really weird. The other day, my mom was listening and she's like, what the fuck is that? Is she barfing? I was like, no, that's just her voice. Can you get a burp? What? Yours be. Oh, what a good girl. Say, I love you. Oh. You speak? Woof. Woof. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Speak big. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. You've been screaming at me all day, and that's all you have to say when I... What are you doing? Quick way to burn baby husky off. Energy off. Ooh. You see, speak. This is your moment to shine. Look right here. Do you have anything to say to your loving, adoring fans? Oof. Would you like a treat? What would you do for a treat? Would you go awoo? Would you like some quesadilla, milady? Oh. Say I love you. Oh, good girl. Oh my gosh. There you go. Can you say something again? You say I love you. I love you. Was that nummy? I love you. I love you. Oh. Zora, speak. Woof. Oh. I love you. Zora. Ow, 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 ow. I love you. I love you. Zora, do you want? Say, I love you. Woof. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that was close. Ooh. Speak. Ow, 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 ow. I love you. I love you. Ooh. She's like, Mom, I already did as much as I could possibly. She says, cheese. I love it as much as Mommy does. She does like her cheese. What's so fun is when you give her crunchy things, she'll sit and like ASMR fucking crunch chips. And it's so fun giving her new foods because she sits and she like goes, and she just sits and like thinks about it and like inquisitively like ponders the taste, and she's like num 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 num, you know. I give her new kinds of cheese occasionally, and she's like, there's more! Like, I've never had this cheese before. Yo, drive safe, drive safe. All he needed was to stop talking shit. I just need an outfit swap and a talisman change. Yep, you know, just a little bit of just something to make it, you know, sweet. She's mesmerized by the quesadilla. She says, glorious, glorious cheese. How art thou beautiful? May I compare thee to a summer's day? She's my sweet little dumpling puppy buns, McGee. I love her. I love her so much. She is truly a light in my life. And I love her very, very, very much. She's mesmerized. She's mesmerized by my mess. Okay. Yo, he gave us dude, if we would have been wearing our gold scarab. Shame. We would have been fucking rolling in it. Ugh. Should have and ate my pickled foot. I don't know. Even though we were doing the swappy, I still just wasn't expecting us to be like, wham, bam, thank you, man. You know what I mean? I don't know. I was just, and then also tell me that wasn't the cutest shit ever. Zora celebrating, like, oh, you guys got the clip, right? Let's watch that. Her celebrating me successfully killing the dude. Or the dragon. Igon? 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 I've never needed you more. Igon! Come on, come on, come on. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. One. Igon, you knocked him! Igon, you fucking did it! You fucking mathematic! Egon killed him! No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Egon fucking did it! Zora! Egon did it! Egon, This is beautiful. That was something, dude. You just gotta be speedy. That's true. I want to go kill the dragon below. Now, dude, that was beautiful. That was fucking glorious. That shit was beautiful. Absolutely diabolically fabulous. I gotta say. I love that she like jumped into my lap. She's like, we did it, mommy! We did it, give me quesadilla! Yeah, we did it! Lumpy Space Princess. Oh my god. My glob. I could 100% be a Cartoon Network voice actor. Change my mind. Please hire me. I have a 3-range octave, like I have a 3 octave range. Okay, we could figure something out. Dude, I forgot that it's like impossible to fucking hit this man. Oh. Did you just boop me? Did you? Did you just boop me? Boop. Yeah, you want me to play a scary game so you can jump scare me with your nose boopies? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. You guys think she likes me? Do you? Oh shit, we did that whole thing without a mask. I just walked my little cheeks on over here and, I found a dragon or two. What can I say? Milkers! Yeah, let's swappy schmoppy that out. Am I right, bros? That's holy damage. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Let's just give it a good old little swap-a-roon, yay! Yeah! Ow! Aya! I don't think I hit him! Aya! Aya! Yo, do you guys think this dog likes me? Do you think that she likes me, or do you think she only likes me for my food? Why did you give me suspicious eye contact when I said that, huh? She's like, oh, she got me. Aw, monkey, you're too wholesome. Nah, she definitely likes Nerva better. She just is here because I have quesadilla. Maybe someday. I know they've got casting call couch. Or whatever they call it. Casting call club, not the couch! Bad name. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Very close names. Both starting with C. Completely different things. So, awkward. Casting call club. Google it is a thing. I know that, like, video game companies and stuff will search for people on there, too. That awkward moment when... Tell me I had quite the Freudian slip there. Whoopsies. What's y'all's favorite Thanksgiving food? Or foods you typically make. Yeah, I have an account on there and tried out for a project and never did anything again. Dude, I made an account and then never did anything again. You and I are twinsies. I didn't even fill it, like, with an actual profile or anything. I just was like, okay, I've heard about this place. Never looked back. Oh yeah, I know about that monkey. That's really awkward. I seriously doubt anybody actually sat down and typed in the URL, but that is so funny. It's not even funny. Like, the fact that they... And apparently, like, Wicked, the website for Prawn, is older than Wicked, the musical. Fun facts with Mizu. Anything, because I love fried chicken. Oh, true. Dude, KFC out here marketing it up. Like, they know exactly how to get you. Is not a thing here. That's fair. Pie shaped. I'm actually I like deviled eggs, although you make those for Easter too, you know what I mean? But I like that. Chocolate cream pie, which is like the most basic bitch pie ever. It's literally just chocolate pudding in a pie crust. But you know, I love it. What can I say? I think this is gonna insta murder me. Ow. I kind of am feeling like we could tank it. Maybe if we get him out of the water. Because I feel like that's not helping. But Or we could knock him. Hi, sissy. Also, his hitbox is ass. I've killed like 3 of these too. It's just, I feel like he's just, I don't know. I think I just am really struggling to hit him. Hi, Princess Puppy. It's a Princess Puppy, Princess Puppy. It's a Princess Puppy. She is so cute. Boop, 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 boop. It's a Princess Puppy. It's a Princess Puppy. Princess Puppy, 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 Pup. They've been on it with whipped cream, yeah. Using moon sword, so you had the, I think you were using the moon sword, so you had the range. That makes sense. But the knockdown effect is definitely better if you collide the katana. We'll try that. That's a good point. Without the Dragon Slayer katana, the lightning katana, or like, is there another katana that's better? Ow. I think he's... Ow. Did I knock him? Or am I crazy? Oh, I thought I did. Oh, bummer. There's something called the Dragon Slayer Katana? Oh, shit. I just always called the Dragon Slayer Katana my lightning katana because I like that it shoots lightning above you. And so even if you miss... Dragon Hunter's Great Katana, I definitely don't fucking have that. Or if I do, I haven't used it. I usually use the Dragon Scale Blade Katana to murder dragons. But it just depends on the one. It's underneath it. Well, I haven't leveled any of those up, though. I haven't leveled up any of those, so I feel like they're not gonna be strong enough. Gotta go back. I'm too. You know what? We're too far gone. And by far gone, I'm at the Marika, and I'm lazy, and I'm not walking down here again. And also, I'm a stubborn little bitch, and I am a masochist. Oh. Well, when he does that, there's no helping. It's bonus damage to dragons, and it's got a special attack you can fire at range. Fine. 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 I'll try it. Hi, Miss Booper Scooper McBooper Duper. Booper McScooper. Skaduper but booper. Sissy McPooper the way. Zora came in to be a cutie patootie and scare all the trolls away. I love my McFluffy. She sits on my tummy while I'm trying to sleep in for the day. She is a cutie, even though her fluff is and her butt is tootie. But I love her all the same. Did you like my poem about Missy? Is she not the sweetest little bean ever? Is she not the sweetest little bean? There's no more. We ate it all. There's none left. I know you think there's some, but it's just sauce, and I'm not gonna let you lick a whole cup of guacamole. Yeah. Me sissy sissy boo boo. Sissy sissy boo boo. Sissy sissy boo boo. Dude, she's so distracting to me because usually I don't have to deal with this. She's usually not so needy. I love it. Yeah. Oh, we could try this one. Let's, you know what? We're just gonna start trying one of every katana. Want to use as much of the without using Scathing Blessing, so I had to figure out how to max out the damage at every boss. Ooh, that's big brain. You know what? I feel like I've already suffered enough. I don't want to do that to myself, Ramrod. Now, we found out Ramrod is the actual masochist here. Uh-oh. The real masochist all along was somehow Ramron. I don't know how that didn't murder my ass. I'm dead now. Oh my gosh, are you watching my gameplay? My screen's right here, chat. Right where I'm pointing. So you guys have to let me know if she's watching my gameplay. I actually have no idea if she is. 15 strength, 20 dexterity. I wonder if I don't have enough strength. Let's have a look. Yeah, I wouldn't use it without upgrading. You're about 1,000 damage less from the first katana. We should already have it since Ancient Man. Thank you. Is she not the sweetest little bean? Use the Dragon Hunter Great Katana Ash of War. Is it? Oh, Ash. You can use an Ash of War though? Hey, I never said I liked constantly getting my ass kicked. I don't know. Sounds like you're a masochist. Welcome to the club. Yo, put your hands up if you're a fellow masochist up in here. I'm assuming that this sword is not gonna do shit because, he's a lightning dragon. But you know what? You never know. You never know until you try. Death. Ow! Yeah, I like our base one. Dragons resist lightning in Elden Ring. I usually kill dragons with that one. Only normal dragons. So there's an ad about to play. Let me know what flavor of ads you get today. What? She wants to P-O-O-P, I think. What do you want? You're deeply staring into my eyes trying to tell me something. What is it? What is it? What do you want? What? What? Are you just so needy? Chat, how am I supposed to stream when this thing keeps touching me? She keeps poking me. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? This thing is bugging me. Help! What am I supposed to do with this thing? She's just so distracting. It's funny this boss is killing you faster than Bale. Dude, Bale was easy. This guy is annoying and I've killed other ones. Well, he doesn't have Igon here. Turn her into a VTuber problem. So kiss her on the, of course. Do you need a smooch? Do you need a bald lady smooch? No? She denied my smooch. Did you all see that? Chat, she's so distracting. I can't stop touching her fuzz butt. Ugh! Zora, you're so cute. How am I supposed to stream while your daddy's gone? Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. She's gonna freak out. Okay, she actually... Earlier, she jumped into my lap when I sneezed. She was very upset about it. Ow, bitch. Ow. Ow. The lock-on was ass there. Holy shit. I tried. I was like, maybe locking on will help. The pro tip, it didn't. In case anyone was curious if the lock-on helped, it didn't. I need to refresh my blue. Ow. Dead. I'd have to come back for this little fucker. I feel like, considering we already fought Bale for an hour and a half, it's only fair that I don't do another boss for that amount of time. But... Yo, also, I don't know what it is. There must have been a toy that at one time was outside in the yard and came in the house, and one of the hedgies, because she kept smacking me in the face last night with a hedgehog plushie. And my eyes got all swollen and allergic, like when I get Timothy grass. Like, I was sneezing and, like, dying. I was fucking dying, bros, last night. And I'm like, how in the hell did you have something with allergen on it? And it only now has touched me, and there's snow on the ground. Where the fuck did you get something like some grass I'm allergic to on a plushie that's been inside the house for a while? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what's on I have no idea what's on that plushie, but I was allergic to it. She kept hitting me in the face with it, and I rubbed my eye at some point, and the corner of my eye was just like bloodshot, swollen, bad. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm anaphylactically, like, level allergic to Timothy grass. In case anybody was curious, I thought it was horses. It's actually Timothy grass, but horses eat and are commonly covered in Timothy grass, so that makes sense as to why I came to that conclusion. But over the years, I've slowly become more and more allergic. And I'm also slightly allergic to dogs, but not my long-haired dog. Only, for the most part, my Rottweiler is the only one that he's like a little, like their oil from their skin or something. And cats. But not nearly as bad as Timothy grass. Anyway. Anyway, I don't know. I was just itching and sneezing. I don't know what she got on me. But she got something on me last night, and I was, like, dying. Is the same as Timothy? Yeah, same shit. Yep. Right? Yes! So I thought I was allergic to horses, and I went to an allergy specialist. Because I also thought I was allergic to penicillin. That's what I was told my whole life. And so I've only had fake antibiotics since I was like 5 because of this. Because we thought I was allergic to penicillin, so I went to an allergy specialist, and then I had anaphylaxis response to taking vitamin B supplements. So I went to an allergy specialist to like have that like looked at. I went to the University of Washington, and I thought I had them. We specifically tested North Washington and Montana, local whatever allergies, plants, molds. I mean all the things. You know what I mean. And we tested horses because I was really scared that like we had to get rid of our horses. Like if the window was open and the wind blew, like, or someone touched my horse and then like touched something in my house and then I touched it and then touched my face, my whole face would swell up. And so I was like, what the actual fuck? You know what I mean? Like I would have a hard time breathing. Even like one time they got out and I went to help and it was in the rain and all I did was hold like the rein of the horse. Like I didn't touch it. I immediately, when I got in the house, stripped down naked and got in the shower, and I still for days was like itchy and inside my lungs it itched. It was crazy. Yeah. And so I was under the impression that I was allergic to horses, and my allergy doctor even injected me with horse after we did all the blood tests, and he's like, see, no horse, it's Timothy grass. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, and he said I had extreme allergy to Timothy grass, not even just a little bit. That's son, how are you doing? Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hello. Hi. Yeah. So it was like super allergic. And so it's very common, like weed fucking everywhere. And so this year I just had the worst allergies I've ever had, to the point that sunlight was breaking me out. And I had to wear gloves and a face mask when I went outside with our puppy, when Zora was a puppy, because every time my parents mowed the lawn, I would have a hard time like breathing and swell up. It was horrible. My hands were like broken out and like scaly and like rashy. It was really bad. And so I'm probably gonna have to next year do allergy injections. Are you wanting to say hi to everybody? Son, this is one of my puppies. This is Zora. Zora, do you want to say hi? Is it Princess Poppy? This is Zora. She is almost 8 months old. She's 7.5 months old, husky butt, and she loves people. She's currently in heat right now, so she is very dramatic and needy, and I have to keep her separated from my unfixed male dog. But she's very sweet. She's my second husky. I am a crazy husky mom. You ask yourself, yo, what dog should I get? And they're like, starter, don't get huskies. They're crazy, out of control, destructive, and incredibly loud and dramatic and sassy and stubborn. And me, I have two of them. I have a Cairn Terrier as well, and a Rottweiler. I have all the difficult breeds. And so... But she's a very good girl. Yeah, sweetie. As you can see, she's a sweet bean. Would you like uppy? You want up? Up. Oh, thank you. That wasn't... What are you doing? You holding me? She likes to suck on my thumb. What are you doing? You want my thumb? Thank you. But anyway, I found out I'm not allergic to penicillin, and must have had just a interaction at the time that was like on its own, just an oddity. And then I'm not allergic to horses. I'm heavily allergic to Timothy grass and niacin, which is like vitamin like B6, B12, whatever, just in high amounts. Had too much. This is Zozo! Zozo Poppy is so cute. She always bleps her tongue. It's always sticking out. Blep, blep, blep. Blep, blep, blep. And she got 2 different colored eyes. One blue and one brown, blue, green. Has all of those colors. So yeah. Did you toot? Was that you? She's like, no, that was you, Mom. I'm allergic to huskies. No! My worst nightmare. That's my worst nightmare. I just go in their fur, and I'm not allergic unless they roll in Timothy grass. Then I am allergic. Dude, she's a nibbler. She's actually not hurting me, like, at all. She's very gentle. She just wants to mouth you, and she's got her little mitten toes. As you can see, they're cookies and cream flavored. I'm allergic to huskies, so I can only get... Well, enjoy your husky fix. We have a lot of husker to go around. This one's the crazy husker. And then, as you can see... Charm! Ow! Oh my god! I got electrocuted by my headphones again! How the fuck did that happen? Ow! It's okay. It's not your fault. Chat! My earbuds just electrocuted me while we were playing. They're just plugged into a headphones jack. I literally just got shocked inside my ear hole. What the hell? Jorm, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. You're my first customer. Zora, can we get a woo? She's wooing and at heart. Did the animation come up? I tried to connect it, but I don't know if it worked right. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll try and get that out ASAP for you. Thank you for the order from my merch store. Thank you so much. Are you excited? Did we made a sale. We made a sale on our merch store. Say, Jorm. I electrocuted my mommy in the ear hole. She's not amused. It's the same thing. Oh my god, you had a chinchilla. How was that? Did you enjoy having a chinchilla? My parents were going to get me a chinchilla instead of my previous dog, Rascal. But then they attacked the handler, and so my parents got me a dog instead. And I was very happy because I wanted a dog. But chinchillas are really cool. I hear they need dust baths. I used to be allergic to PCN. I got tested at a hospital and they did a test and it passed. So I'm like no longer allergic, but I need to do it. Honestly, it was really nice, except for the penicillin one. I had to like sit there. They did like injections on my skin, and then they do like a what's the thing when they don't put anything into it? That one of those too. One of those. So they do you know, what is the word? But yeah, the one where they don't have anything. And then they did the placebo. Yeah. And actually my skin reacted more to the placebo, which is just saline. Saline. And they did a test, and then they did more, and then timed it, and they wrote on my hand and whatever. And then we did horse too, just to double check. So and that one was benign as well. And then so they upped the amount, and then they gave you like a tenth of penicillin, like orally. And then I had to wait an hour, and then they gave me the rest of it, and then I had to wait like maybe 2. It took like 6 hours, like an hour or 2, and then they had a hotline for me to call if I started to experience like delayed anaphylaxis or like allergy, and then I didn't. So now I'm like clear for penicillin, because my whole life I thought I was like allergic to penicillin, and my allergist is like, we should definitely test you for this, because a lot of kids will get like hives or do whatever, and you will be like falsely diagnosed and like never get tested again. But like it's possible, like that you're not, and apparently it's harder on the kidneys, it's harder on a lot of things. And then like if you were to like be really like chronically ill, like very sick, fake penicillin products like amoxicillin, whatever, they don't work as good, and they're harder on your body, so it's just better if you can. So I was like, woo, yeah. But anyway, hi, Avery, though. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much. Sorry, I went on a tangent, as I do. If anyone tells you to touch grass, it's a death sentence. No, it really is. It really is. It's so bad. Dude, I had allergic reaction, mainly super bad rashes, all the time when I was young, and I got loads of tests, and turns out I have a reaction to sodium benzoate, a preservative. Oh my gosh. That's actually so specific and crazy. Isn't that in, like, am I crazy? Is it in, like, soaps and stuff, or am I crazy? Yeah. Dude, how is it that penicillin allergy resolution? See? We're twinsies! And my hands get really red. Oh no! Jorm, I don't deserve you. Thank you so much for being. I do have AirPods too that I use during streams too. It's just if I don't feel like swapping them out, I have like the plug-in ones. But yeah, oh my god, that's the second time that one wasn't as painful, but there's a clip of me somewhere. I had the Razor Kitty edition your like headset, and I've had like 4 different ones of those. I always like just get I use the Best Buy warranty, and I just pay $20 and get new ones every 2 years. Anyway, Celine Dion. Anyway, and I got electrocuted by those on stream. That was super random. This one we were playing, and it's very dry today, so there was definitely a cumulative static electricity shock that radiated through the cable because we were touching the cable. You know what I mean? And then it got shocked in the ear. But the one time that my kitty editions, like if you look inside, there's no metal. There's literally no conductors inside the ear. I have no idea how it happened. It must have jumped between spaces. And I also do have surgical steel quality Daith earrings, so that could also be part of the conductor. And we don't really know, there's not a name for it, but pretty much like, you know, the like your inner ear, it's like the cochlea or whatever, your like inner ear, and it sits within like a salty bath of fluid. Mine makes too much fluid, and so my ears constantly leak inner ear fluid, especially when I have migraines. I don't know why. We've had it tested like 3 times because they thought it was like brain fluid, and it's not. Anyway, so I always have like moist ears. So I feel like they're like superconductors. I don't know, but that's the second time I've been electrocuted by my headphones. Yeah. So I can drink coffee again. Jorm, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Tell me about having a chinchilla as well. Pet I owned was a leopard gecko. That's so fucking cool. Name Hobbs. That's adorable. No, I was given tablet penicillin. I had 3 nurses in the hospital room at standby. They're just like chilling, waiting, hoping they don't accidentally murder you. It's in stuff like soaps, foods. Oh, is it in ice cream too? Or am I crazy? Maybe it's not, because I'm thinking, what's the thing? Like, it's not an emulsifier. But thank you so much, Jorm. I don't deserve you. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, Jorm, just, I don't know what you bought, but thank you so much. I have my merch. I have my merch store that I just launched for my laser business. Jorm, you're so sweet, and I don't deserve you, and I'll get those out ASAP, either tomorrow, the next day, this week, 100%. As long as I just need someone to drive me because I don't drive. I apologize, but we'll get those out. Thank you so much for purchasing. I think you probably got a tumbler and a straw. Thank you so much. We got hand lasered merch by me, and all the straws say Mizu told me to hydrate. And at the end, they got my logo, and yeah. So thank you so much for the support. I don't deserve it. Mwah. Jorm is the best. I don't deserve you. Hugs and smooches. and nose boopers. Also, Deadson was in here and then I got distracted because of puppies and being electrocuted in Jorm. What are you up to today? I hope you're having a lovely day. What have you been making? Dude, she is just so needy today. You're so positively charged, you're shocked. That's true. I do often, explode light bulbs too and ruin electronics, so it's very much par for the course. It's been better since I, had iron infusions and became less anemic, but I don't know. Now it's getting the dry season, and Sissy and I were playing, creating static electricity. Woo, 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 woo. We're a little Tesla coil, aren't we? Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I'm gonna just pretend that my headphones are not gonna electrocute me again, and we're gonna go for it. Sissy, if I get electrocuted, you have to figure out how to open the door and tell the parents, okay? Are we good on that? All right, she knows. She knows the mission. She's like, don't fucking tell me that. Do not tell me you're anemic too. Oh yeah, I'm anemic, and I also had iron infusions, and then they did too much, and then I have iron poisoning. There's a long list, baby cakes. I feel for dude. We can be little medical mysteries together. We'll go on this journey, dude. Yeah, they're like, yo, you're so fucking anemic. Usually we would do like 2 or 3 like series, but instead we're gonna do 6 on you. All right. And then you're gonna wait. And every time I'd go in, they're like, so you're feeling better? Are you feeling better? And I'm like, no, I feel like shit, man. I feel 100% worse, and all of my veins and arteries ache in my armpit and grundles. They're like, that's really weird. Usually everybody starts to feel better. Maybe next time. And then you don't get tested in between because like it takes a while for the, I don't know, whatever to do the whatever, and so they don't test you again for a bit. And so they're like, okay, well, you know, we'll see in 3 months how well it did. And then, you know, like, in 3 months, they like, oh, that's not good. Like, let's say, I don't know exactly what it is. This is my ferritin that they did. I forget what it is, but, like, they did, let's say you have to be above 10 and like, under 50 or something. I don't fucking know. I was like 1 or 2. And like almost nothing. And they were like, okay, we'll give you the, that's real bad. This one of the like lowest we've seen. We're gonna like, you're like, we're gonna give you, you know. And so then I go back. I'm at 325 in iron poisoning at the lethal, like, or not lethal, but like severe medical distress, like medical intervention is needed, is 350, and I was 325. And it took like a year and a half, 2 years to get down to normal levels. And we were like, so is there anything that they can do about that? They're like, yeah, no, that just really sucks. I'm sorry. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, do I need to like give blood? Do I need to... They're like, yeah, you're not high enough level for us to do anything about it, so you just, you know, bummer. And I'm like, okay. Better, y'all, and my veins kept quitting, too. They'd have to re-inject me, and at the clinic I went to, they stopped letting Nerva come in because it was during COVID, and, like, cancer patients go in there and stuff. And so when he was there, he was like advocating, like, hey, she's in a lot of pain. Because like iron infusions were incredibly painful for me. Maybe I'm just a baby, but they were really uncomfortable. Like, just incredibly uncomfortable. There was like the longest fucking hours of my life. Did I kill her? Or did she? Priestess Heart? Flowerstone Gavel? She asked us to kill Bale, but she's gone now. What happened? bitch be gone. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Any hoosers. I kept saying it hurt, and they kind of just like rolled their eyes and would like, and sometimes the end would give me a new like vein, you know, because sometimes it just like wasn't wanting to take it, and it's automated. It pumps it into you, so it's like not like somebody's hand administering it and can like throttle it. So if it hurts, it fucking hurts, and just is like also it's kind of sketchy because it's almost black liquid pumping into your veins. It looks like a zombie apocalypse, like they're like shoving like mutant into your arm. It's pretty gnarly looking. And also I usually would take a few tries because none of the nurses there are used to having to get veins, and in like infusion vein, like needles are bigger than like normal vein. Like if you get a blood draw, they can use like a butterfly. They can't do that with like if they want like a full fucking IV on you. They're a little bigger, and so they're used to like using ports because like cancer patients and different things, they have ports. So usually they'd have to call like a head nurse to come do it, and then it was really annoying if they had to swap veins. And I don't know why, but ever since then, like my armpit, like, you know, you have like your major arteries, like they get achy sometimes. I don't know why. My cardiovascular surgeon was like, "That's weird." So yeah, just one of those things. I got all the things. I need to go to the Mayo Clinic eventually. So cleaning chinchilla cage is weirdly my favorite part, not the deep clean part, but just spot clean. He'd get really mad. I'd get rid of his poo. Dust baths were good too, and letting him run around is like having a mix of a rabbit and a cat. Do not tell me you're anemic. Oh, that's so cute. That's nice. That's nice that they're not that like terribly high maintenance and stuff. They seem really cute, and they're so soft. I've pet one before. Better inject another pound of iron. Yeah, I keep tuna on hand whenever I feel super lethargic and I can't take iron supplements. I don't want the shots. Dude, they're a pain. They're a pain. I can't take the iron orally either. I had liquid iron too, and it's... If you guys don't know, iron supplements make you not be able to poop and really fuck up your stomach. And if you have like IBS, are prone to constipation, like even normal people cannot tolerate them. So it's like olives, spinach, dark chocolate, pounding it and praying that your body is like, yes, I will consume. Digestion actually worketh. Like, yeah. I am critically vitamin D deficient that my doctor yelled at me asking if I'm allergic to the sun. She gave me a wild dose of vitamin D I take. Oh, I need to do more vitamin D. I'm always too low because I never fucking leave the house. And then recently I've been breaking out in the sun into rashes. Again, should probably go to the doctor about it. I haven't wanted to. I have so many other issues. And I'm super low in vitamin B, but all of the supplements I've taken, I've had like reactions to. So we're kind of in like this limbo where all the doctors are like, I don't really want to touch that. And I'm like, They roll their eyes. Let me roll up my sleeves. I'm chugging salt water and hydrating before I go for a blood draw. And they're like, are you just like dehydrated or something? Like, did you eat? I'm like, you made me fast. They're like, there's no veins here. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I drink over a gallon of water a day. I was on steroids to retain water, and I was still dehydrated. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I gotta take my pooper poop. I think she has to go potty, and that's why she's being so, like, antsy. So I will be right back. Chat, decide where I should go on my map. Monkey can explain to you where I've been so far. I feel like we're like progressing in a weird direction and we can go back, and obviously we've done like no map. So tell me where we should go. The only thing I've done, so I've beaten I've beaten the beast, the divine beast, and I beat the Dancy Rolana or whatever at this castle, and the golem that walks around here, and like a couple bosses here and there. That's it, and then down here. So let me know where you should go. I'm gonna let her potty. It might take me a little bit. She's in heat. And it's kind of a hoopla at my house, so please, if you guys would be patient, I would really appreciate it. I'll play some music. We'll be right back. Thank you so much for waiting. I'm not sure of this. I won't give up on this. I won't give up. Cause I don't wanna behave like the one to flee, like the one to leave. I never surrender, but ever remember my lover. Did you give up on me? Have you never learned to listen? Sorry, I will never give up. Think it better go someplace I don't know, cause I got your picture on my. I want us to be what we used to be this night. Maybe just another fight, but you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better and I swear I'll follow you no matter where. Think it better and I swear follow you no matter where. Think it better and I swear follow you no matter where. Break down, we're alive, are we running circles, running around? Break down, chase the light, we're all in but on the go. Running for my life. Feel alive. Running for my life. And back. Also, guess what? My mommy is the best. I was standing up there waiting for Zora to poop, and I have Link go out with her. I was waiting. I was waiting for Zoe upstairs to go poopy and stuff, because yeah, and and my mom said she'll let her in and bring her back down. I was like, oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, did we give me 1 second. Did we decide where we're going? Let me catch him on chat. Mustard Clinic is tastier. Yo, I do like mustard. You're right. Yeah, iron supplements stink. For daily woo-wah, I forget that all the time. You actually have to forward a little bit to get to the map. I think you pass the map part of the Dragon Mountain. Dude, like, look at that. I'm like, there's one here, and then obviously one over here somewhere. And I've just been like, like avoiding it. Almost forgot to do my woo-wah. Psycho Titan, thank you! Thank you for the subby. How are you? Jorm, thank you so much. I'm literally so touched. I'll write a little note and stuff. Thank you so much for the webs. Not as progression part of the other direction. So when you go that part of the dragon, go to the boat, bonfire, or left instead. place where you can jump down to get to the map. Oh. Monkey wrote what to do. Okay. Yippee! Thank you! Thank you so much for 11 months. I don't deserve it. Honestly, I am just so spoiled by all the love, guys. Like, you guys are just incredible, amazing, wonderful, fabulous. I don't deserve you. Everyone is just so supportive. And I can't believe so many of you have been subbed for so many months. And I'm so blessed. Thank you for being my community and all the support. And chat, everybody emo hype because Jorm is the first ever purchaser of my laser merch. Besides Pixie, but Pixie is different. She's a commission. Jorm is the first to purchase on my merch website. Emo hype! Whoa! Brom. I didn't do any lasering today. I was naughty. I was going to, do I have a sound panel on my thing? Chat, I need to reset up my, dude, instead you get a flush. I need to reset up my stream deck. I'm so lazy. I have like 3 of them and I don't have it set to anything. And we T-pose on them. Okay. So, I need to go this way. Did we kill the boatman? I'm sure we did, right? Did we kill the boatman? Also, I make Linkerpoo go outside even if he doesn't want to with Zora because she's like, I have a 6 foot or 8 foot tall fence. I forget how tall it is. It's taller than me, which doesn't take much. And I make her, like, him go out. I feel like another dog should go out, and he obviously doesn't care she's in heat. Because, like, wild animals will be attracted to the sniff. And I mean, I don't think anything could get in there, but she's oddly... Wait, there's something right here. Oh, secrets! Secrets! Yay! She's oddly quiet when there's wild animals. Like, I've taken her out on the deck when there's a herd of elk in our yard and she just stares. She's like, oh, that's a thing. There was like sheep in our yard. Her and Link go out and they just sit there and wag and look. And I'm like, okay. You know, my huskies that are usually like, like, you know, they see like something outside and they're just like regal. You know what I mean? And doesn't do anything. So I feel like Link would like alert us or make some noise or growl or I don't know. I feel like having another like dog out there is better than her being out by herself and so I don't know, something trying to get in the fence. And she's really friendly that like when the fox got in the yard, she's like, hi.
Oh, hi! How was your poopy? Was it a good poopy? What a good girl! How was it?
Oh, welcome back, Princess Puppy. Princess Puppy has returned. How are you doing, Psycho Titan? What are you up to today? I hope he doesn't respawn. I think the boatman killed you. I think he did too. You said stream deck and I forgot. I got mad all over again. Yo, let's go! Okay, that gives me inspo. You set yours up and I'll have inspo to set mine up and actually use mine. Because, like, okay, back in the day when I first started streaming, I had, like, all the little streamer gear things. Every time, like, I had enough money, I would, like, buy little streamer gear or people would buy me streamer gear. And so I have the tiny stream deck. And then I got the big stream deck because I realized the littlest one is, like, impossibly too small. So then I got the jumbo one, which is very jumbo. And then I got Nerva, the medium one. And then Nerva moved in. So now we have all 3 of them. And I used to use it, at least I've never been great about using it, but I'd use it sometimes. And then I became a VTuber. And then at first we couldn't figure out how to trigger VTuber stuff with it. We had to do something and then like someone coded something for us. Anyway, so I got like out of the loop of like doing it. And then now I never use mine and I need to set it up again. I'm very bad. I'm bad. I deserve bonks. You should see what looks like a giant coffin jump down, head south. They're so cute. They don't bark though. Just watching. After you get to the map, you left, and then it will be a bonfire. I went rogue. I was not reading chat, and I went rogue. Over there. You said head south, yeah? What? Dude, chat's just like fucking waiting for that. I know it. They're like, dude, how many times has she walked past this area and that hasn't happened? I don't have my ass kicking sword on. Oh my god. Dude, chat's just like waiting for it. I know it. I know it. Y'all were like, she has walked through this area 4 times and did not trigger the dragon boss. How did that happen? Okay, he's the same as the other one. Okay. Tail whip? No. Uh-oh. Okay. I've already killed one of these. So, I grinded it and I killed one. So, surely, if with a little bit of luck and prayers, we can do one more, yeah? Yeah? We can't kill that other one, that other turd. Uh-oh. I was healing with the wrong flask. The wrong flask. Not sure which one he got me. Let me look. Zora when Mizu is winning. Zora when a wild animal appears. Yeah! 100%. The Mark II, it got like 15 buttons. Yeah! Figure out so much stuff when it gets here. Yo! I would offer help, but I haven't set one up in so long. But if you need help, I'll try and help you and we'll figure it out together. And then if we can't figure it out, we'll scream at one of our nerds. Told you to head south and watch for the boss. Mizu doesn't read directions very well, okay? Mizu got poo brain, okay? Mizu, zero brain zoo. Pooper scooper. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna, Jorm, because you're my first ever purchase, of something. Can you be my guinea pig? Do you want a really shitty acrylic keychain? If I make like, do you want it's not going to be good. It's not going to be quality like that's like worth like selling, and it's going to be my first ever one, but I think I have all this stuff. I'll give you a special keychain. It's really bad quality, but you'll get it for being my first ever merch purchaser. Yes. Limited edition just for Jorm. JFJ just for Jorm. She finally fell into a trap. Ha 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 ha. Mwahaha. Welcome. Oh, there. How I missed this so many times. The Southern Shore, a new map has been added. Ooh. Wow, I finally... Oh, God. We can finally see the fingers. Do you see the fingers, Zora? She's like, why are you doing that voice? Zora, I don't know if she's heard my voice. Zora, what do you think of my deep voice? What do you think?
Zora, what do you think of that? She says, Mommy, I've heard that one.
What about my deep voice? I can't do it turning very well. I need proper throat direction.
I don't think she likes it. I think it scares her. You really do have a wide range voice. I tested it recently. I have exactly, it's pushing it on the lower end, like give or take like 1 note, 3 octave range. I don't really practice though to like make it better besides streaming. I think it used to be bigger. I guess technically I'm a soprano, even though I have like the alto range, just because sopranos have like that large range, like up and down. It's weird.
We have the deep voice. As we go in, and I most likely die. I somehow didn't die this time. I must heal Tail Whip.
And then we go up into another voice. As we go in, Chibi's for all of the babies. We knock down the big old dragon, but half the time we're not able to get to his head, so we'll see if we can knock him. And we do.
Then we drop into the lower octaves. We have to dodge or we get flamed in the ass.
He goes up into the air. Not very far, as he swings his wings left and right, thinking that he is fabulous. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side. I get flame roasted in the butt cheeks. I realize now that I have not used my special flask. He's in the air again. I dodge. And then we go up.
I can't do the higher one right now.
And then we go up into the higher range. Oh no! Oh no, I did the wrong attack. He roasts us. He toasts us. He really wants to eat us. But we're not nummy in the tummy no more.
Alright, then we go back into the lower range.
I realize I need to use my blue flask. He has summoned assholes into the chat. Somebody has been knocked down, and it wasn't him. But he is murdering his friends, so I'll take it. Uh-oh. No! I don't know anything about this game, but it's really fun! I personally... do you have half a working brain cell as well? 100%. But you know what? If we rub our two together, we might get 3/4. Okay, I don't know if we're lucky enough to get a whole. 100%. I got chronic poo brain, as I like to call it. So if you look at the map and you see the left side of the island like a short. Have you played the vlog brothers video about weird sounds for puppers? No. Although Nerva was playing sounds for puppers, where there's like squeaks and like little blip blop sounds to see which ones Zora likes. She freaks out if she hears crying puppies or crying babies, though. The voice reminds me of Nina Cody and her monkey. Is it an anime? I can't. My brain.
I am not cultured with all the different things. I'm assuming that it is. Eek. It's fun though, but I'm a masochist, so I like to play it as difficultly as possible when I can 100% be like playing, and it wouldn't be as hard, but I choose to make it hard for some reason. I need to test mine because I was a 3 octave in high. Yo, you could do it. You're probably even better now.
Oh, I'm practicing to widen it anymore. Maybe someday. Bubbles. If you go back to the spot where there's a bonfire near there. Ew. Okay. Yeah. Trendy hot. How are you doing? I was showing off my beautiful, lovely, fabulous, psycho range of vocals to chat.
How are you?
Dude, I really gotta be warmed up, and then I feel like if I go too high, then my lower range is like zoots out of existence. And I start yawning chronically. Okay, let's try.
We gotta go down low.
So I'm trying to relax.
Zora. I don't know where she went. This is as low as I can go right now. Oh man, a scato tree. Scat tree.
We should call it the scat tree.
The scat man.
When I think of scat, I don't think of... I think of poop. I can do my low range much better than my high range now. Dude, I could hit whistle tones. I could hit whistle tones. Because I can't whistle, so I would whistle with my voice. I can't do it anymore. It's like... like, doesn't go any higher anymore. Zora's like, what the fuck? I can't, but yeah, I used to definitely have higher, like, I could do way up there.
It's one of those things, if you don't use it, you lose it. Also, I've had pneumonia and bronchitis each very many times. And every time I get sick, I lose a bit of my range. And sometimes, if you don't work it out, it doesn't come back.
I just realized she stole a toy when she came back down because Link had the exact toy that I see earlier.
Hello, Mr. Dragon. How do you do? Would you like to be friends? I suppose you don't. I'm gonna come poop you in the little snoot. Do 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 do. No! Can never fucking do that to dragons. Oh my god. I was behind your other foot. It's not supposed to work. Stop! Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
But I'm doing good. How are you?
Your voice, baby, on.
Scatutry is Jorm, stop! You're lying! You're lying! There's no way! Let me DM Nerva something really quick. I'm gonna ask him, can you do the Photoshop thing you did for the black test charm we did and make outlines for all the line art emotes so I can laser them? Question mark. Ooh woo, no rush. Sounds fun to try make charm thing farts. Hope you're having fun on your vacation and win at Catan. There we go. You're telling me that it's Shadow Tree, it's not Scadu? It's Shadow? Or Shadow? What? Oh my god. How? That's what I'm saying. Nina Conti is a ventriloquist and she uses a monkey, and her main character, she also has masks and she puts on people's faces so you can use her audience as ventriloquist doll. She is super funny. Oh, I have to do some Googling. They took it from Old English. Apparently, this is your streamer on Helium. Found a high pitch again by mimicking yours. Now I just have to remember how to do it consistently. Yeah, you gotta first you gotta go for like the anime girl voice. Cause like me, I feel like I'm not cute enough to be a proper like anime girl, and I used to be a face cam streamer, so like it doesn't come naturally to me to. Okay, I have 0 souls. I don't know why I keep picking them up every time. So you gotta go for.
Hi, how are you doing? You gotta go a little bit in the ooh, where you curl your tongue and you say, "Hi, chat. How are you doing today? I hope." And you end all of the things you say with a bit of breathiness. So how is everybody doing? Welcome to the streams.
And you gotta like pitch up during an occasional thing, you know, and then you got your uwu VTuber voice.
And then you go for uwu. I'm just a little VTuber in a VTuber world. Hi, senpai. It's nice to meet you.
And then if you wanna, then you scare them and and they think you're a man because you're like,
Oh, sorry, that's just my VTuber voice. This is my real voice. How are you doing? Hi. Welcome to the chat. I actually sound like this when I'm not streaming and using my customer service voice.
I feel like if I do like super mommy voice, I feel like if I do like act like, you know.
Hey chat, how are you doing? I'm trying my best to kill this dragon for you, but I know I'm failing a lot. But don't worry, I'll make you proud eventually.
And then you just gotta go up into the high-pitched voice. Me failing to get off my dragon, part 100. Ada.
Da-da-da.
Ada. Ada.
And then I talk in my real voice and it sounds weird. You're like, that's not right. And then you ask yourself, Mizu, what's your accent? And I say, I don't know, I live in the Northwest and everybody says I have an accent. So to that I say, it's a speech impediment or something, I don't know. When I was in college, I went to college in Washington, and they always said I had an accent. There was this other girl from Montana who went there, and she had the weirdest fucking accent I've ever heard. There's no way that it was a Northwestern accent. And everyone's like,
Mizu has more of an accent than she does.
and I was like, I grew up in Washington. I've like lived 50-50 of my life in Washington and Montana. A little bit more in Montana, but like, well, it's very 50-50. I don't know where you, like, what? I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I live in the Northwest. I shouldn't have an accent to you, but I do. They're like, you have an accent, and I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know, man. Technically, I don't. I don't know. Maybe you have an accent. I don't know. Depends on the day. Or you know what is also like, I could just start talking in a absolute like a southern accent, because if you guys grow up in like the so people think of like Montana as being like the South for whatever reason. I don't know why, but we are the we're the Wild West technically. And also there's an ad about to play. Thank you so much in advance for listening to it, watching it. Let me know what flavor of ads you get today. And thank you for watching it. Help support me and be a full-time content creator. Thank you. But yeah, no, they always made fun of me in college that I had an accent. I was always like, bruh. But like people who are like redneck Montanas, they sound like those weird, like, you know, like in the like bayou south, you know, where they've got like they've got like this guttural like, and you would never know it was English. You're just like, what did you say? Like in some crazy ass slang. That there is Montanans who sound like that. Like some weird like hicks that definitely sound like that, and whatever. But for the most part, we may be the Wild West, but we're not the South. But I could whip out my southern accent and start talking in a southern accent. You know? What can I say? I'm just a country girl playing Elden Ring. I love me a challenge. The only downside to Elden Ring is there ain't no pew-pews for me. As a gun-slinging mountain lady, I can't be pew-pewing on nobody. Oh, bummer. We miss it every time. Every time, chat. Every time. Solid southern drawl. I'm from the South. Why, thank you. Or, you know, I could just start a British accent. A lot of people think that I sound Australian as well, which is odd because I actually can't do an Australian accent. It confuses me. I can't tell the difference between an Australian and a British accent. I just know I can't do it on command. That's about it. Well, Scottish accent. Can't do a very good one. I always think that my huskies, though, like my boy husky, I always think he has like a like a Russian accent, and he's like, "I am Siberian husky." My mother, she is weird. She calls me Poopa. What even is a Poopa? What the fuck is a Poopa? But I am here, and I get many head scratches and lots of treacle beetles. And so, I don't mind that she pets my head, even when I don't like it. And that she calls me Poopa. And now I have little sister. She is quite annoying, but she is kind of cute. I like that mother finally gave her bath, because she stinks. Now she smells like elderberries. I prefer this. That's what I imagine Link sounds like, you know? I don't know why. This crazy lady, why she got a woo-woo, a poo-poo at me? I am not just little husky. I am more than that. I haven't heard one actually who have like news reporter accent. Yeah, I could see that. Everyone has an accent. This is true, exactly. Montana is a southern state. It's just in the north. That's how people treat it. I met someone that was like in Tennessee and I didn't understand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like the king of the hill guy. Yes. What is his name? I can't think of it. That's gonna drive me nuts. But yes, that 100%. I know what you're talking about, right? I'm not even trying to make fun of anybody, but I feel like you know what? They know their accents, jank. Boom Howard, yes. 100,000,000%. There is like Montanans, maybe not to that level, but like they sound like that. And I'm like, what in the actual fuck? Why do I have no idea what you just said. But yeah. You started British and then ended Australian. I can't. That's what I told you. I can't tell the difference. I've got accent blindness to those accents. I don't know, man. Okay, I need to progress, but I'll try one more time.
I'll try one more time to kill this motherfucker. And then we'll move on because we killed the big stinkeroony poony today. And I'm proud of that, okay? I can live with the fact that we already killed a big boss today, and I can stop grinding and go enjoy myself and kill some fucking mobs or something. I don't know, feel better about myself, okay? And do a little exploring. I am poo brain level 10,000 today. I woke up on the I can't wake up side, like brain side of the bed, and I never emerged outside of like I'm gonna fall asleep standing up stage, okay? And so we're here. We're here. I thought that was gonna hit us for sure. Hence why I drank my drink. Yes. He do the stomp. Ow! Dude, why you choose to do a ghost one only that time? He got the stomps. He do the stomps. I do the grundle hug. He do the stomps. The stomps. I died to the stomps. He did the stomps, and I died to the stomps. Everybody watch the ad, though. Thank you for watching. Dude, what time? It's only 9 o'clock. It feels so much later than it is.
They made each other Ghost Flame Dragon encounters more annoying than the last. Dude, I know! The last one was a pain, but I felt very, very proud of myself for murdering that motherfucker, okay? I was like, you know what? You know what? That was good. And I did it, and I'm proud of myself. And then this one, I'm just like, you suck. You suck. Why are you summoning annoying turd butts? Give me one sec. Just texting Nerva back. I was complaining. I'm not subbed, but didn't get ads. That's do you got the turbo? Did you get the turbo? Do you got turbos? Turbos don't get it either. Or just sometimes I feel like Twitch doesn't even have ads. They tell you they're running ads, but you know, sometimes they're like, oh no, we're out. Oh, well, you're just lucky, North. And that's okay. Ow! I think that they just sometimes have ad shortages, too. To the face. To the face. Uh-oh. We lucked out. I was out of stamina. I'm lucky I didn't get hit by that. He is going to the air and I might die because he sucks ass. To the window! Flamey butt! I hate this guy a lot. He sucks big ass, I know. Where's the katana I want? I don't even know. Oh, skeet the dragon. Oh, skeet that thing. Oh, skeet that dragon. Oh, skeet that thing. We got the Grundle hug. The Grundle hug. It's a good time. I still got hit by his ghost farts. I accidentally used twice of the wrong thing. There we go. Go down. Oh no, he didn't go down. I was wrong. I mean, if he doesn't feel like going down, I guess he doesn't feel like going down. Thank you for sharding on me. Okay. You know what? My plan. Come over here. Away from all your summons. Come here. Are you afraid? Are you afraid? He's just... Stop eating so much Taco Bell. You have IBS. It's your fault. You gotta cut down on the spicy and the gluten. What do you think is gonna happen? See, you know what I mean? What does he think? Dude, the worst part of this is 100% those little turds on the ground. Oh my god, they're still hitting me. Come over here. Ow! He did. I can't complain. He did what I asked. Come here. Come here. Bring your boss music on over here. Come on. Bro, come on. You can come over here. Oh my god. Okay, well. The worst part is that they respawn, you know? Uh-oh. He coming. He coming. Okay, he coming. Okay, good boy. Dude. Can you just, like, yeah, tap him again or something? I don't know. Can you, like, double tap them so they stop respawning or something? Oh, dear. 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 Okay. Dude, you almost killed Grandpa Turtle! So rude. There is no way this is the magic one. We're not in it to win it this time, boys. I got my backup sauce. Oh man, he brought friends. Sir, please, 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 please. Dude, sir. You know what? You know what? Thank you. Thank you. At least you have respect, unlike your friend here. Never mind. He farted on us once again! Ah! Trying to test my laser fume extractor and I don't know what— No! Norf, you have the worst luck ever! What's wrong with your fume extractor? Can you still stinky smell it? Do you have a cage? What, like, is it... Hi, Kazurako! How you doing? How you going? Ghost flame dragons are bleed immune and heavily slash resistant. I don't have a reliable way to produce smoke. I was gonna say, I mean... Mine, you still smell it, but if it's not going, it's really stinky. But we also do have, we have, like, this fucking thing that's, like, a tester for, like, air purity level that, because Nerva's super OCD about it because of my health. I'm like, I don't care, man. And he's like, chemicals! So, I guess if you're really concerned about it, you could get that. 2. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna move on for a little bit. If you can smell incense, then yes, it's working. It has to be. Smell the incense I'm using, I guess? I mean, like, for me, I still smell stuff that it's working on. You know? It's just, like, purer than it, like, but if you open it before it's, like, blown out the enclosure, because it, like, kicks the fan on at the end and leaves it on for a second, then you're like, oh! That was gross. I have a rubber stamp thing, but it's for CO2 lasers, not for mine, but I'm gonna try it. Either way, I might have the same issue. North. Hi, Chef! How are you doing? Also, I want to make a coffee, so I'm gonna give myself a little advertisement. I have an online merch shop! Also, we have a monthly trading card that we just started. We're in month 2. This is Cozy Zuki card. It's really cute. It's hand lasered by me. They're made out of aluminum metal, and I send them to you worldwide. For anybody who gifts 5 subs, donates $25, who gives 2,500 bits, or is a tier 3 sub throughout the month, you guys will get these. It helps support the channel and allows me to give back to people who are supportive of the channel and everything like that. And so I'm really glad you guys are enjoying those. I'm gonna start doing maybe like a little series where I laser famous VTubers too, which I think will be really fun. Yeah, check them out. Also, I have free animated desktop backgrounds that you guys can get on my merch store as well as we have 40 ounce and 20 ounce tumblers. I only have the luxury 40 ounces right now. There will be a little bit cheaper ones that come up soon. And then also we have custom engraved straws. Also, all the straws on the 20 and 40 ounce are engraved as well. And they're heart-shaped rainbow straws. I think they're really cute, and they say Mizu told me to hydrate. And also I added an option that if you guys would like your name added to the cups, if you add a $5 tip, You guys can get it. I'm still working on the website to make it look nicer and everything, but here's some image, like, examples of the design and what it comes with and everything, so you guys can go check that out. I'm still working on it, so thank you for your patience, but I'm glad you guys like it, and then more merch will be coming soon with these designs. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a coffee really quick. So, yeah. Monkey, where do I go now? Can we fight? Where do I get the dress? Because I've just been really scatterbrained, so where do I get the dress? Coffee, so blue. We get the coffee, ooh, woo, woo. And in the coffee, it's the Zozo Poo. It's the Zora Poo. She is so cute. You guys can't see my boot. While I make coffee. Coffee with the Zozo Poo. She is my sweetie poo. Hi, sweetie. You have just been the best today. I'm so proud of you. Yo, is Ramrod here? Ramrod, scream in the chat if you're here. Yo, somebody at Ramrod. Is Ramrod in the chat? I was gonna show him the poop cubes. Milk is gone. Where did I put? Oh, duh. I'll show you the poop cube. I'll make it beautiful for you to see. Sissy, do you want whipped cream? Here. That was a disaster. How was that? Was that some good whip, sis? Was that good whip? Alright. Ramrod, I have a beautiful I have a beautiful showing for you, Ramrod. Ignore my I know my desk is still messy. It's always messy, let's be honest. It's never not messy. Okay, I made like a extra whippy one. So that I could show you. Okay, see Ramrod? I have the poops. I have the poops. Okay. I'm gonna get one out. Okay, that one's fucked. That one got a little fucky. It's probably the one I pulled out the other day. Let's do another one. All 9 of these together is 2 espresso shots. So, oh my god, it's making my hands so dirty. Come on, baby. There we go. Okay, I have the non-messed up poop and the and then it's for you. It's more beautiful than I ever could have. Or wanted to show you in person. Those are really messy, so... Is Soren the cave. She's right here in my toe cave. She's in the Grundle cave. Hello. Hello, Sissy Boo. Hello. You cannot have the coffee. You will be jacked up. I already know. You're already too jacked up as it is. You can have some more whips later. She liked the whip. So chat, do you like my poop? My poop coffee cubes? Aren't they beautiful? Don't they look delicious right next to my Mizu branded straw? Woo! Ah, beautiful. Handmade by Mizu. It's beautiful. Also, oh, I was gonna show these. I'm gonna have some water bottles like this added within a couple days as well. Miss Pookie. All right, in they go. Wow, that was messy. Okay, let's just stir it up a little bit. I ran out of milk. I have another container in there, but I was too lazy to open it. And so we used lots of creamer this time. Yes, we did. All right, Pooh Crew. There's a better puppy camp location for you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What are you doing down there? Is this your new spot? I like you right here. I do. What are you doing? I gotta take a photo. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. She's so cute. Oh my god. Hi, Miss Cece. What are you doing under there? Little my Cece. Little my Cece poops. That is such a good photo. Oh my god. What are you doing? Are you on my lap? She looks so like... She looks so suspicious. She's like, who, me? I'm not in the Grundle cave. Like, what are you doing? Little bean. Distracting me, getting me murdered. Electrocuting me with my headphones. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Zozo is a husky pooper. Chef of the dead, how are you doing? And Reina, how are you doing? Yeah, yeah. All the puppies. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. The dress is a little island. Oh, you were already leading me there. Although not following the path. There's a hole that you have to jump down in the water. I want the pupper lick a chomp chomp. All that coffee will give you the poops. I probably need to poop. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Look at her. She's emerging out of the Grundle cave. I can lay there. Do you want my blank? Do you want my blankie? There you go. Do you want it? Here. You can have my blankie. I will donate it to you. You can't have my coffee though, because you'll be jacked up. You can have a lick of the whipped cream off my coffee. And that's it. Not the poops. You can't lick the poops. You can have a lick of the whipped cream though. Not the cotton. You can't have the poops. Okay, there you go. That's enough. Chat's like, that is disgusting. And I'm like, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. I give her kisses on the mouth all the time. It is what it is. Brings them up. Hello! She's like, yeah, she's literally staring at my cup of coffee like, I know there's a lot of whip in there and I want it. She was thinking about it. Mizu, you should make custom chopsticks too. Ah! Let me write that down. How you doing, Zawabs? Can they be metal or do they need to be, like, what are good chopsticks? I could do wood or bamboo too, but... Amazon. Rainbow chopsticks. That's a good idea. Ooh, I need, like... Those are expensive, though, to have them be... See, some of these are really fucking cool, but they're expensive. So, like, for me to... Like, I could do... Okay. It's like, I have to keep in mind, like, what the resale value is. I could do shit like this. Do you see? That's literally laser engraved! I can tell! By the jitter! I could make things like this. I just need to find, like, blanks that are sexy. Those are awesome. Are bone, but metal or ceramic work too? Okay. Would you be a doll? And could you send me examples of what good ones look like? In my Discord? Anywhere? I don't care where. And tag me. Because, like, stainless steel is probably the easiest, but, like, anything that's not clear, I can probably do something too. Oh, those are cool. I could make a custom Mizu design, because mine gets pretty tiny. It gets, like, 4K quality. Those are sick! Oh! That's such a good idea, though. I'll have to do some hunting. I'll have to do some hunting. Fiberglass chopstick. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, I will put that on my brain to-do list for ordering stock. Thank you very much. A fancy schmancy drink earlier as a treat from a coffee place called Seven Brew, and it was so good. What was the fancy schmancy? How did it work? Custom key blanks. I still need to do that. I still need to do that, North. I still need to buy an airbrush. I still haven't done that. The best kind is okay. Bone, metal, ceramic. Okay, I'd buy those. Ooh, I was a lavender, vanilla, matcha. Ooh, was it good? Oh. Chocolate and strawberry. That's a lot. That would be a super unique key blanks. Wait. You're not talking about keycaps. You're talking about, like, house keys. House keys? You can get cheap steel chopsticks on Amazon. Bone chopsticks are expensive. House key. Wait, would anybody actually want that, though? Like, I could do it. I could do it. Okay? I don't know if you want me to do it, though. You are on my cables! You know what? Fuck the headphones. I wonder if I play it out loud, no one else is home. How did you get stuck in my cable like that? You're making me flash my baldness to chat. You know what? I'll just play it. Okay, can you... Do you guys hear that out my mic? Do you hear too? Oh! Ah! We can do this. Get up! Get up! Anna dies most likely. Okay, no, I was thinking of keycaps, not key... That's sick, though. I don't know. Does anybody want them? The giant is trying very hard to hit you. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was thinking about lasering. I was, you know me. Ow! Sir! Ow! Let me recover first, please. You got a large grundle, ready to be hit. I can tell. See?
It's always the grundle hug, chat. It's always the grundle hug.
Dude, I can never fucking hit their faces, I swear. Well, get grundle hugged, bitch. I would get the key blank. I mean, if you want a key blank, I can make a key blank. I mean, are you wanting it to be, like, weird shaped? Or, like, you just mean, like, anodized rainbow key blank with, like, some anime on it? Some Mizu on it, and then... Okay, look at your map. Sorry. Sorry, I'm getting very... Oh, hole? Is this the hole? Wrong way. Over here? Yeah. I have, oh, long metal rectangle body pillow. Oh, that's a good idea. I have plushy ones. But metal, oh, yo, that's better. It's better. More durable. I can make them. Easier to ship because they're flat. Yo, that is a good idea. I'll have to write that down. Write that down. Monkey, write that down. Underneath the red, you see though. You want to go just above that. Ooh. Oh, I see. That's the way. Monkey, can you DM me a couple things? Would you write something down for me since I'm scatterbrained? Okay, Monkey, write down metal body pillow keychains. Write that down. And then also chopsticks. And then write bone is best, metal or ceramic is second best. And then also under that, write question mark, cool design, like on Amazon. I'll know what it means. And then, North says key blanks. House key blanks. Waifu? Question mark. This is what you know what? I need to just set up my, like, voice activated shit for my PC. Thank you. Okay, Monkey, thank you. Thank you for transcribing for me. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Vox.
Hi, Hobby! The carrot! Got! Oh, not the carrot. The poor carrot. Got.
I bet Karate be the big Eepin, and if she is, I'm very proud of her. Also, I can't function when oh dear God. Can't function when Nerva's gone, and here we are. I've got a crazy hormonal husky. A lot of cold brew in the fridge. And a dream. and espresso shop poop ice cubes. Courtesy of Ramrod. It's a great time over here. What else could we laser? I do have some ideas for different jewelries, like my ring I'm wearing is lasered. I'm gonna make Zora and Link a custom doggy tag because I can do that.
What doing, Zopu?
Now we just need to get North up in lasering too. Always happy to contribute to the bless you. The poop content is real, dude. The only downside is I need to like I bought some little ice cube containers, and I definitely need to put the coffee, like, ice cubes in the container with, like... Hi! What? Why are you crying? Baby, come here. Is the blankie not to your liking? Here. You want to lay it right here? Hmm? Let's stay up a little longer. We'll go to bed at 11 if you're still antsy, okay? She's very sad Nerva's not here. Oh, fuck. Dude. These guys suck. I love that these are usually bosses, but there's just a fucking mob up in here. I think I wrote everything. Thank you. If you missed something, it seriously doesn't matter. I'm sure I'll remember. But if I don't... thank you. Hi, Hoppy. How is everybody doing? Yeah, we gotta get your laser going, North, so we can have pew-pew powers. Don't they, like... Don't these, like... Oh, I was gonna say, don't those, like, fucking trigger, and then once they're used up, they're done? Right? I think so. Are they chill? No. Sometimes I walk up to now I have PTSD that, like, I'm gonna walk up to a mob and it's gonna be nice. And I, like, kill it for no reason. You guys, like, I'm traumatized from the frickin' little tiny, like, shrimp men. Thank you so much, Monkey. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know the lore, I murdered one of the NPCs, like, already in the game because I thought it was a mob. I almost died as well just now. That's nice. Are you guys nice? Until I steal your loot? Dude, they're, like, crying. It's sad. What are they crying at? Why are you always crying? Why are you always crying? Gangsta! How have you been? Hello! Thanks for coming and hanging out. What's she doing? She's staring at me. What's she doing? What are you doing? Are you just so needy? What are we gonna do after? What are we gonna do when we go to bed? Are we having a party? Sleep over party? Are you gonna let me paint your nails and give you toe butter? Chat, okay, I have a question. Gangsta! Thank you for the subbing! I don't deserve you! Thank you! Thank you so much! Okay, question. So you guys see her little mittens or her little, like, patch right here on her chest of white? What are your guys' feelings on me dyeing her white fluff pink? What? Thank you so much for 21 months! Oh my god, I need a tail. Monkey... whose emote is that? Whose emote is this? Whose emote is this? I need to send. I'm taking a screenshot. And I'm sending it to Erwin. I'm saying, Erwin, I need a tail. I need a tail emote. I need to get it in a good part of the animation. Hold on, chat. I want it in the flippy uppy. There we go. I am, dude. There we go. Twitter. Poor Erwin. Erwin's like, girl, you have like 20 emotes you have me commissioned doing right now. And I'm like, yes, and? We must has tail someday. Okay. There we go. Dude, my ADHD brain. is extra burr. Gangsta, how have you been? Thank you for 21 months. I sincerely don't deserve you. Thank you for the subby. How have you been? That emote is so cute. Rolling dog emote? Yes, we do. We need all the emotes. We need them all. We need them all. Emotes or we riot. Am I right? I'm sure Zora would look lovely in pink. See, I feel like it would be cute. I used to always dye my hair like all the colors. And I feel like she doesn't have very like much white on her. Oh my god, how did I miss this whole time? She doesn't have that much white on her, but it's her mittens and her little chest spot. I think her chest spot would be the easiest to like test dye. And I thought it would be cute to like try to dye the little patch of pink on her. It would be pretty easy, I think, if I just mix the dye with a little bit of shampoo. And I just go... And then I distract her for a little bit. And then I wash it out. And then if it's not on very long, it won't last long, which is good. Then if it's ugly, then it is what it is. I literally asked Nerva permission before he left. I was like, so if you come home and Zora's pink, are you going to be mad about it? Because the dye I have is edible. Like, it's like, super whatever the fuck. Like, you could technically eat it. Not that you should, but like, so it's non-toxic. I'm doing good, gangsta. I'm been chilling. I'm puppy watching Zora. I think you can. Yeah, she is right behind me. You guys can kind of see her. She chilling. She mad chilling and stuff. But yeah. Nerva left and he forgot to take his ADHD with him. Yeah, he left it with me. So I was just looking around for emotes and I found something I just got gifted today. What? Is that a belly button? Or is it, like, thigh gap? Or is it a butthole? It's a butt? Dude! I don't know if you guys know who TG is, Top Gun 7. But, like, back in the day, she had a cat butt of her cat. And, like, it got TOS, like, banned. And it was like a whole thing, and like she couldn't have the cat butt anymore, and it didn't even have like a butt. I don't even think it had a butthole. Maybe it did have the little like X or whatever, but I'm like 90% sure it was just the butt, but it didn't have a butt hole. Like it was the butt, no X. So it's like it, and then what's even crazier is remember, God, I'm having such brain farts. My anomia is flaring. I can see her name. Lulu! Remember Lulu's booba swipe emo? Got taken down too. So like what gives? How can people... Dude, they don't care anymore. I tell you. Ever since they like started allowing more emote slots and animated emotes, they're like go hog wild. I'm gonna be honest, from here to my like blind like butt, I see that as like a very chubby belly button. And I'm sorry to whoever's emote that is. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see what I mean? I feel like it looks like a belly button. Very, very big belly button. I don't know. I feel like... So do I need to jump down here? Is that the problem? Oh, it's near the water. Oh. Okay. Because, like, yeah, look at that booba one with the bongo cat in the booba. That's funny. That's pretty fucking funny. But no, I just, I saw Thor had his ferret butt emote removed. Wait, really? Dude, so you're telling me... Make it make sense. You're telling me the animal butts are not allowed. I can't have a funny dog butt. But anime girls in tight underwear are that's just not fair, man. You're going the wrong way. I'm aware. Just pirate software. Yeah, what the fuck? So he can't have a ferret butt emote. He can't have a ferret butt emote. But you can have ass cheeks to the wind emote? Man. You know what? It's because Twitch doesn't want to make money in the furry community. They're just, you know what? They're sexist about the furry community. They only want real girl asses. And I refuse to think any differently. Free the furry butts. I'm not even a furry, but free the furry butts. Yeah, with butt cheeks. Yeah. Let's see it. Go to the water area of the tree, you will see a hole. Tree. Got it. Hole. Oh! There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Do do do. You missed me eating ice cube poops. And Zora licking whipped cream out of my coffee cup. That's you know, which is just choice content. Wait, but that raccoon one... Does Twitch... Is that a global emote, too? Is that a global emote? Personal biases is right there. You'd be surprised how often content creators would push their personal biases if they're never caught. Yeah. Emote ban got reversed though, so he still has the butt shake. I keep having to chase flock of ducks off our front porch because they're pooping. Why are you crying? What? Are you out of water? No. Or are you out of water? You're so needy today. No, you have a full bowl. You lied! What? What? What do you want, Gremlin? Gremlin! What? What is it, beautiful? What is it, darling apple of my eye? We have gotten nothing done today in stream because you are so distracting to me. Guess what? Guess what? I got you! Shake. That's the wrong foot, but that's fine. Other one. Other one. Other one. This is a wrong. Give me that other. Good shake. Up high. Good up high. Thank you for the thumb. Thank you. You can't have more coffee whipped cream. It's already made you out of control. See what I have to deal with. You guys see what I have to deal with? Do you see what happens when Nerva's gone? It unleashes insanity. The little... Oh my god! It's an underwear raid. Yeah, that's what the panty raid. Oh. That's good. Anyway. Yeah, for the most part, from what I've seen, is like, I guess some... Oh, they just stoke the wood fireplace and it stinks in my room again. Nerva unplugged my, my lasers ventilation, though, the other day because, like, it was, like, funneling so bad one night. I was, like, dying. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. You know what I think it is? It's whatever whoever is deciding actually thinks it's sexy and makes money. If it doesn't make enough money, then they're gonna be mean about it. But if it makes enough money, they'll like, you know, look the other way. Because Twitch really, really, really is desperate to be profitable. Is the laser fume extract? No, it's not using our chimney, but it has its own little funnel. And for whatever fucking reason, like every time they stoke the fireplace, it doesn't, like we have a 2-story house. I'm on the bottom floor. It's almost ground level. Every time they like stoke it and shut it down for bed or whatever, it's like in my room. Like the other day, my eyes were fucking watering and burning. There we go. Look, there's all the lewd content. Dude, emotes saucier than fucking... Did I just go back the right... No. Saucier emotes. I'm on the island! Than my hips. Honestly, at this point, I think Amazon is about sick of Twitch's BS and thinks it's more trouble than it's worth. Maybe. I always figured that, like... I was looking at backflow prevention today. Well, you can speak to the Mizu problem. That I wish I had that. I have like a little thing that blocks the vent. Like it's just a piece of plastic that slides in and out, and you would think that's enough, but obviously it's not. And then there's a vent right above my head that is part of like our air situation in the house or whatever, and I don't know, it's like there's something to do with like, you know, like depending on how we have our stuff set up, it either like circulates the air upward or downward depending on the time of year. My parents like swap it, and we heat the house from upstairs. So it's supposed to circulate down, but because of that, like all the hot like goes up into the vent, and then it just chugs it down here and like poofs smoke, and they don't have to deal with it, so they just don't care. But like me, every time they do it, it's like I'm just like, I have migraines and stuff, and it just like makes me like feel like nauseous and like sneeze. Because it's just even though we like clean the vents and like the filtration and everything, doesn't matter. It just is like, bleh. I'll have to definitely address it when Nerva gets home with our laser at least, and see if that's part of the problem. But God, it's been bad. Or maybe there's something wrong with our wood stove, and it's like back funneling into the house a little bit somewhere. I don't know. There's like a leak where the smoke's coming out. I don't know, because it's not like you see it. It just stinks so bad. Like I said, the other night I was like sneezing, and my nose was running, and my eyes were burning, and like my voice got hoarse from it, and everyone's like, it's just you. I'm like, okay. I will never, ever, 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 ever. I love sitting next to a wood fire, but because of the smell and my like headaches and nausea, like I will never live in a house by choice that needs to be heat by wood, ever again. It is such a pain. I've almost lit myself on fire. I don't know how many times. It is messy. Bugs get in the house because they're like hibernating in your wood pile. One time a shrew got in my house and ran into my house because we brought wood in, and it was somewhere in a piece of the wood that we brought in from the wood pile. It's like aesthetically, ooh, wow, by the fireplace roasting my buns, and it feels so nice. Wood's good for when they're otherwise not. Yeah. My parents love it because it's cheap. Like we have heat too, and when they're not here, I run the heat because I don't, I don't do the wood fireplace anymore. But because I have almost lit myself on fire too many times. I lit my pants on fire because they wanted me to like burn the paper trash that we had, and so I shoved it all in, and as I was closing the door, it like a piece of it as it burned unlodged itself and furled out, landed on my pants, and lit my pants on fire. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Ah! It's the scary lady! Oh my gosh. I did the wrong thing. Yo, I'm hyped to fight her. She seems fun. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Dude, she's pretty. Dude, she came to just show us how beautiful she was. Did you see that? Modly a pyroman. Hey, that's how Nerva is. Nerva likes fire. My dad likes fire. He always... If I had a nickel for every time we get a burn... Even when we get a burn permit, he always makes too big of a fire. And somebody calls the fire department when we have bonfires. And I'm like, oh my god. This is so embarrassing. Because he used to have an excavator, so he would pile more logs on with the excavator to make it taller. And I'm just like, oh my... People think it's a forest fire. No, it's just us burning slash piles. It's not illegal. It just cause for concern. It's kind of funny. She get hit me while I'm healing. Yeah. Girl. Dude, she's so cool. Whose moveset does she have? Is it unique or is it something else? It looks familiar. She has her moveset. It's fun. It's very dancing. What are in Dark Souls 3? What are the like things that like there's two of them and they keep coming, like the corpses come back to life or whatever? I forget what it's called. She seems to have cool weapons. She looks like a pirate. Fancy pirate lady. She reminds me a lot, though, still of, like, Millennia's moveset, too. Gunter! I don't deserve you! Happy 68 months! How have you been? I don't deserve you! I love you! Hello! How are you? How's life? Tell me the tea. Yo, John, Elden Ring, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Booble Squad. I hope you're having an amazing... Oh, Dancer of Rena. She's a dancer. That makes sense. Happened to me when I was a little kid. We were camping and embers sparked and fire landed on my nylon pajamas, burning at me and melting me. Right? It's so scary. Hello. Hi, Gunter, how you been? You clipped your weapon and used the skill. You watch your arm rotate in the way it should not rotate. Oh, that's fun. Yo, dancing blade of Rana. We get her hood too, and her dress. And her bracers! And her pants! Her trousers. Yo! You get so much drip. Dude, they're like, hey, ladies, I know there's not a lot of good-looking, like, sexy stuff in this game. Let us help you out. Here is an actually pretty outfit. A little drip just for you. All right. Dude. Okay, this is way prettier than I thought it was when I've seen other people wearing it. It's so nice. What the heck? How How are you doing, Gunter? How have you been? I hope you've been well. Ooh, one-handed gauntlet. That's cool. Trousers. They'll be up near the top. Oh, it's got like sandals. I was thinking, like, what does it look like if we put like another skirt under it? Guess you can't really see it. What about this one? Like you could like layer the skirts. Yay, monkey! Sorry it took me forever to get here, but this, dude, I actually really like this fit. It's really cute. I really like it. Yo, I feel like it can go with this, even though it's a little different. Let's see, what do we got? We got a crown. Got the flower crown. We got all the flower drip. Okay, that does not go. Dude, imagine. Yo, the witchy hat. Kind of be witchying. Kind of be witchying, you know? All about that drip, though. These are so funny to me. Yo, I kind of love this cloak. Good night, North. Thank you for hanging out. Sweet dreams. I appreciate you so, so much. Have a wonderful eep eep. But how have you been, Gunter? How has everybody been? Thank you guys for watching the ads. If you got the ads, have a wonderful rest of your night or day. If anybody is going to bed, thank you for chilling. With the Meezer. Dude, maybe this is the look. Is that the look? Okay, actually, this is kind of fun. I kind of like that. This one, like, ties up her hair weird. We gotta go for that mad drip, you know? Gotta be nice and drippy. Oh, man. That does kind of fit. There's too many options. Too many options. I am so tempted right now. Yo, it's kind of a look. With the cape and everything. Tell me it's not a look. Tell me this isn't a fucking look. Come on. Come on, it's a look. It's a look. It's a look. Right? Very big brained. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching the ad, everybody who watched the ad. It supports the channel a lot, and I really appreciate you taking the time to do so. Hope you had a good flavor of ad! Oh my god, that's just so funny to me. Sorry I'm such a goofy goober. I just... I just think that's way too funny. Oh, it's here. Duh. Dancing Blade of Rana. That is pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Yo, I'm gonna wear this for a little bit. I feel very majestic. You look like an alien from American Dad. Oh my god. Dude. I just kind of like the little jingles on the sides, you know? Little jinglies. And then like the cape. It's very, like, it's very majestic, you know? Very cute. I like it. I feel so pretty. Yay. Monkey, thank you for leading me here, even though I ignored you for like 20 days and hours, and then it took me forever. I really appreciate you. I've been good, just focusing on IRL. How have you been? No, I totally get that. I hope you, I hope it's going well. I hope life has been good. I'm so proud of you, and I hope you're just doing super, super good and living life to the best and having fun and enjoying whatever you do. Bugging Torky. Telling him he's a poo-poo nugget. Obviously. I'm patient.
That's a good thing.
Hi, little nuggets. Oh. Oh, boy. Those are explosive nuggets. They're pretty, though! Pretty explosive nuggets. I'm doing okay. Life's going. We've been doing laser stuff. And my health has been kind of poopy. But other than that, very good, very good. I love this whole time I've been riding in this cave with my horse, which just feels so unnatural. Oh, yeah, Roger. It does definitely give Roger vibes. Oh, dude, I was gonna try to go from the top and jump down to here because I saw that there was a hole up here, but the way we went was definitely the easier route and makes more sense. I was like, oh, if we go up there. I don't even know if I'd survive the drop. I just assumed. That's funny. We did it! Yo! Woohoo! So I'm like... Should we go back up here? So the area right now, there's only 2 bosses. And the other is behind killing another boss. Oh god. And then the dragon. Or no. Is there anything else I should be doing now that I killed, Bale or whatever? Or should I go, like, the other direction on the map and come back here? Like, this is, like, kind of, like, later game stuff? Or... Dude, Torrent's like, yo, we may have climbed this 100 times, but not today. Yeah, the old Twerkster was up here for a wedding recently, so I got to see him for Yo! Did he stick it? Did you make him stay at your house? Did you make him stay at your house so you could poke him and bother him? When are you two coming to Montana so that I can harass you some more, damn it? Yo, I got a harpoon. Oh. Oh my goodness. Undead dragon and undead bird. Is it more like optional stuff? Well, then we can do it then. Sorry, it's just kind of like farting around, looking around. We haven't thoroughly explored the red area, which is before we jump down to the blue area, so we could do that. Is there anything down here with the dead dragons? Kind of feels weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just like an epic spot to look upon. Is that what killed him? That big ass spike? I don't know. He slept on my couch and he had the audacity to blow up my bathroom before I took him to the airport. Bruh. Of freaking course he did. Of freaking course he did. Did he clog it too while he was at it? Because your plumbing is or is your place you live at, does it have better plumbing now? Is that at least it has better plumbing now? Maybe, mayhaps. There's more out of the basically ghost flame. If you want to get over to the finger point until you do a quest to go over there. Oh. It is pointless until you do a quest. Okay. Sounds good. Let me just do like a wee bit of exploring just because I feel like, I mean, there might actually not be that much, but I just feel like I ran over here, it died, and was like, well, that will be for next time, and then I never came back, so at least I don't think I did. I remember. I can't keep track of shit. You know? Dude, I hate these guys. Oh my. Dude, no way! I should have at least had a butt hair. Story of my life. Story of my life. More coffee. There is stuff. It's just not super important stuff. That's all you can explore and find stuff. Okay. Now that you changed outfits, that's true. I just figured like how much he did in that first swing. I was like, oh, well, it can't possibly be that much more. Rafita. Yo, wait, Gunther, I don't know. How long have we talked since we talked? Have you seen my cool laser shit? Have you seen Zozo? I don't know. I don't know how, like, up-to-date you are. Have you seen my bozo? My bozo Zozo? Princess Puppy, Fluffy Butt McGee the Third? Have you seen her? I've only seen some stuff from Twitter. Here, I'll just show you. I can show you my website, which isn't, like, all the stuff, but, like, you know. First, we got the, oops, that was not the right tab. We got the Swick trading cards that I've been making. They're pretty cool. Also, oh yeah, we were talking about like how high detail we can get with stuff, and I figure I would show you guys. Can you see it in this photo maybe? So I made these. Okay, you guys can see. Okay, these are the size of a business card, right? These are the size of a business card. So, and you can see the stippling. The size of a single dot. Let's see if we can find a more singular dot. Like, that's how tiny they can get. So, like, you can imagine how detailed they can get. My little laser. Anyway. Hashtag check out Sour Boys. Here's our fall trading card, which I think is really cool. And yeah, so we're just like, I figured that was a fun sub incentive and stuff. And then we got free animated backgrounds, and then I've been making laser stuff. I still need to edit my page for them and stuff, but look how cool! And they have like a little design on the bottom. I got some rainbow ones. This is what the design looks like. Erwin did a lot of the artwork and everything. And I've been lasering all the tumblers. And I got a few different colored ones. And then I made straws. And they say, Mizu told me to hydrate, because you know me. I always drink like a gallon of water a day. So yeah. But, and then, I still have to do these, but I'll have some cheaper water bottles on there. I'll be lasering these. They have like a little, you flip this down because it locks it in, and then you click it, and then it's got like a straw or whatever. And then it has like the little loopy. Boo, do you want to come say hi? She's in the toe cave. What are you doing? She's being a good girl. What are you doing, Sissy Boo? I love you. She says, I'm in the toe cave. Leave me alone, bitch. After she's like been nudging my butt cheeks for the past 4 hours. Rafita, how have you been? What are you up to as well? I hope you're well. Sending lots of love. Why are these guys up here? I have absolutely no idea. Maybe I collected what they were guarding before. But yeah. Have you ever tired on Twitter that your shop is now stocked with cups? I have. I have been tweeting. Yeah. I haven't advertised, like, paid for advertisement, though, which I can. Soon Oompa will fall in love with your mug and advertise it to his entire community, and you'll have so many orders. Nah, I definitely am not expecting him to do the shout it out or anything. I would feel so bad. I genuinely just did it because I really love him and his girlfriend, and I have the opportunity to send him one. So I wanted to do something special like that. That's all. That's all. I don't want anything in return. I just think he's such like an inspiration as an entrepreneur and stuff, and I really like his content and everything. And so it makes me, oh god, there's the freaking thingy. It makes me happy to just be able to send something and a note and like give him a present. It makes me happy. They look great. Thank you. It's true. You did tell me to hydrate, and I didn't listen. Well, if you get a cup, you better hydrate. And every time you look at it, you have to remember that I drink it. I'm gonna challenge y'all. Everybody who gets something, if you have to do the Mizu water challenge, and it's where you try to consume a gallon of liquids in a day. See if you can do it. I bet you. And count how many times you piss yourself. Pro tip, I pee a lot in the night, so I just opt for the... So what I do is I usually drink... Here's my schedule. I drink usually 1/4 of a gallon of water at least during stream. And then I go to bed and I eat a salty snack. And I drink a Yeti to a Yeti and a half. Then throughout the night, I usually sweat a lot. So every time I wake up to pee, I drink some more water. And I usually will then drink another Yeti. And then, by then, I drank 2 full Yetis. So that's 64 ounces of water. And then when I get up in the morning, before I get out of bed, I drink another 32 ounces of water. Yeah. Ah! I'm sorry, that was just really funny to me. Yeah. The white tumblers look really cool. Thank you! Yeah, let me know what colors you guys prefer, because when I did the what do you call it? The review you guys did, everybody voted black, but like it was like 2/3 more people said black. But since I've lasered, I think people prefer the white cups actually over the black ones, which is really interesting. And fine. Like, I think it's just like seeing the product is different than like imagining the product and everything. So also I have the opportunity to get glow in the dark tumblers. Would you guys want glow in the dark tumblers? Like the part that's not lasered is glow in the dark? Is that something you guys are interested in? And if so, should I purchase some before they're out of stock? Let me know. They look really good in photos. Yeah. Also just need to spend more time photographing the products. Again, it's kind of been like, I'm very excited. So, like, and then also with my health, I just haven't been able to work on it as much as I've wanted to. It's, like, really it's, like, taxing mentally because I suck and it's, like, such a learning curve. And then also, like, a fun fact, so since I have a diode laser and not a CO2 laser, technically it's not supposed to be able to do, like, white or blue items. And so, actually, like, lasering on white items is different than lasering on black items and colored items. And so you have to change settings. And so a lot of times it's like I want to just like I have this setting, I just want to throw it in and do it, but since it's a different color or a different texture or a different whatever, then it's like it's like you could, if you overdid it, right? Like, let's say I over laser it, like I overpower it, it'll still look fine, but there might be like more grooves, more lines, more this, more that, you know? And it's like shiny, but it has like more texture. Obviously, like underneath, I can't control what the the texture is. Like, you know, the texture of the stainless steel is the texture of it. I can just control what my laser does to it. But because of that, you know, I'm kind of a perfectionist, and so like instead of just overdoing it, I would prefer to have it be as best it can be. Does that make sense? So like I've ended up like ruining a lot of product, just, you know, figuring out settings and doing all that and everything. And so like mentally, it's like kind of taxing. And then also there's like a lot of things like because, like, I got major poo brain, and sometimes Nerva has to come double check it for me because I can't figure out what I did wrong. And then sometimes it's just, like, an anomaly. Like, something, like, I'm gonna have to, like, level my machine again because I'm having some, like, errors in my prints with my cards. So, like, the lower the wattage you're working with, the more sensitive it is. So if it's, like, out of focus, it's, like, more noticeable than if... You know, anyway, long story short, it's like a whole thing. So it's just like, it's like a lot of like, it makes me tired thinking about it. I know that's like, sounds so dumb, but it's like a lot of brain power to like figure it out, as stupid as that sounds. Anyway, so like my white ones had to, long story, yeah. Yeah. Who are we talking about? Wait, what are we talking? I don't know. Hi. So remember my hate for the state of Oh, yeah. I hate the state of Washington, too. As a ex-Washingtonian, I can agree that the state can suck a butt cheek, and I don't want to live there again. So, yo, Gunter, tell me about it. Splitfire, hello, how are you doing? We're having the water challenge. Yeah, chat, all of you guys, time to do the water challenge. So anyway, you know what I should do? Okay, hold on. Monkey, can you send me a DM again? Can you send me look at photography boxes? Because I feel like it would just be really easy for me to photograph. Like, I have photographing stuff, but do you guys ever have something and you can totally do something, but you have to get all of your shit out to do it? Do you know what I'm talking about? Whereas, like, if you have something and it's convenient and it's already out and it takes, like, no effort to set up, you use it more. Do you know what I mean? I feel like if I got a photography box, that might be easier. You know, the ones that they're like all white inside and they're like a little pop-up tent and you just like click, like shine a light in and it's like perfect and beautiful. Like, oh yeah, and do we want glow in the dark? What in the chat if you think glow in the dark tumblers would be cool? Let me show you. Because I need to order them while they're on sale. The sale ends tomorrow, I think. You just build one, that's true. But if they're really fucking cheap on Amazon, like a little, like, you know, like the ones that like kitty tents and they just auto pop. They're like, boink, you know? Because I have photography stuff. I'm just like lazy to get all the shit out, you know? Like this. So, like, the non-lasered stuff would glow. Would we like this? You could just paint a cardboard box. What? Is it that simple? Maybe, or better, just get a white cardboard box. You know what? Splitfire, you might be braining the big brain. So, do we think these are cool or not? Because they're, like, kind of, like, it's actually that, I don't know if it's that bright, but it shows it being that bright. I don't have one. And then when it's not glowing, it's this blue color. This, like, light blue color. And then when it glows, it's supposed to be like that. Is it that bright? I don't know, because I don't fucking have one. But... what do we think? Actually, you know what? Should I just go through all the colors and you guys tell me which colors look good? Would you do that actually? It does look cool. Okay. Give me 1 second. Because I have some in my shopping stuff, but it already says there's like, oh my god, there's only 2 left. It said low stock the other day, and it says there's only 2 left now. Motherfucker, they're always out of stock. I've been waiting for them to get more rainbow stock in, and like, then they're like already almost out of stock of them again, and I'm just like, bro, I'm gonna need to find like a different distributor than the place that sells my fucking laser or something. I don't know. Dude, I was gonna order like 4, not 2, because I might need to do a test one. So this is the black one, which is the one we have, right? So black and rainbow. Silver's boring. We can get that anywhere. Let's just, you know, black and rainbow. Black and gold. We don't care about black and silver. We can get that in other brands. This is cream and rainbow. Cream and gold. Cream and silver. Pink and rainbow. Pink and gold, which is the rose gold one that you guys have seen, that I have 1 in stock of. This is the one that I have. Pink and silver. Blue and rainbow. Navy blue and rainbow. Navy blue and gold. I thought these might be good for Christmas. This one specifically, like whatever Christmas design we do, maybe. I don't know. Yellow and rainbow. Yellow and gold. Yellow and silver. Light, or I don't know. I think this one's light green and rainbow, light green and gold. That one might be good for like St. Patrick's Day. Purple. Light purple and rainbow. Light purple and gold. I gotta be honest with you guys, like, I'm struggling to, these are gray and gold. I kind of like that. I think it's pretty. Gray and rainbow. I wanted to get white ones, but they're never in stock. The white gold and the white rainbow, not in stock. So I was thinking about getting gray, and then I went to order them, and they were out again. So it's like, oh, obviously X-Tool, because it's like Christmas season, is like having a hard time keeping in stock. There's the blue. That might be it. Oh, and then there's like a brighter green. The other one was light green. This one's like, I don't know, brighter green. You get the, and then light blue. Light blue gold, light blue rainbow, and then the glow-in-the-dark one. Should I order the chat? Let me know if you saw any colors, what you think, if there's any colors that stand out to you that you like combo-wise. So I'm having like a problem with every single place that I've tried to like get cups from. Because I find that everything, I buy it or I look at it and then boom, it's out of stock. And then like, I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll just wait for it to, and then it never comes back in stock or like whatever. And it's like, it's so inconsistent. I'm like, excuse me, do I just need to buy like 100 of everything and then just have them sitting around like waiting for orders? Like, anyway, yeah. Hi, Kingster Duck, how are you doing? Hello, hello, thank you for head pats. Is my VTuber working? Is it broken? I wonder how long. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It would. It's definitely. We just have to test it. But should I? I can buy the 2 if there's only 2 left. All the colors. What were your favorite colors? I can't buy all the colors. They're kind of expensive. But if you have favorite colors, I can buy a couple of. Oh dear God. I could buy a couple of each of the colors that you think are good. So let me know if you saw any that you thought were good. Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of stuff, but it's like, and obviously if someone wanted something, right? I could always just be like, go find a cup. Here's what I'll charge to laser it. I don't know. You know what I mean? But especially for like if people want custom stuff to like resell or whatever. But still, I was like very excited that X-Tool has their own stuff, but then like they're like out of stock, and then they just got the black rainbows, and then they already say low stock, and I'm like, how many did you order? How many people bought Let me reset. My bad. Y'all have to just scream and tell me because I don't realize. Thank you for head pats, nonetheless. Here, send me one of everything so I can test them out, and I'll let you know which one. I don't want to talk about it. I just lost 100 and something souls back in my little ass off a cliff. Whoops. Whoop, there it is. This one, oh, doesn't matter. But yeah, let me know if you guys think that any of look good. I got lucky, it glitched and fell. Oh, this is the one that it fell off the cliff? Okay. Let's see if I can just like... I know he'll kill the other ones, but it would be preferable if I could just, you know, pre-trigger some of them. But yeah, if you guys have favored colors, let me know. I'll try to buy a few to have. But yeah, I want to be able to offer like custom, like you get whatever you want. Or, you know what I mean? You're like, hey, can you make me this style thing? Obviously, I'm not gonna... I'm not the artist. So you have to commission some art if you want something real special, you know? But if you guys want something, you're like, hey, I want this cup and I want this design or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to do that, but if I can't have stock, it's kind of hard. I guess we'll see. One step at a time. I'm just, you know, first, people just need to get some of their products and tell me if they like them, and hopefully then they tell their friends, and then yeah. Only a foot taller. Hey, if you got some artwork of it, or okay, if you got line art, okay, I can do it. I can't do on the cups. I've tried. I can't do photos on the cups. So if you get a good, so you got to get some line art. Okay, I can't do photos on the cups, but I can do photos on the trading cards. Okay, I could make a snazzy card. You could just have like a card you hand out and it's like your dating card, but it says how like tall you are and it just claims you're taller than you are. You could do that. Like, hi, my name is blank. My name is no, my sign is no, my other is no. No, 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 no. Yo, you wanna kill those other fuckers for me? Please? Ow. Yeah, he's working on it. Thank you, sir. They're in the way. Ow, my butt. My butt cheek brings all the boys to the yard. Zora's cake is better than yours. She's got husky buns for days. She's got all the fluffy in the ways. Zozo is the cutest puppy. She is my fluffy bee. I got murdered again. Can't say I've ever needed a dating card before. You just hand it out and you're like, hey. Yo, whenever I meet people, if I just am like, hey, you want to like message me or anything, like here's my business card, just DM me on one of my social media. I just got business cards in my pocket in case I want to give up to people. I almost got them in my purse. Okay, chat, we're gonna have to go back to my old fit for a second. Na 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 na. All you have to do. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head. I don't listen to any Meghan Trainor ever. Honestly, nobody knows how to date anymore. Bro, I'm like that awkward bitch who, like, I go up to someone, I'm like, hey, do you want to be friends? And I'm gonna be honest with you, I've done this like half a dozen times, and every single person I've done this to ended up being a fucking weirdo, so I shouldn't do that. In person, I'm like, yo, I have no IRL friends. I like have been in a store or been in a public like place, and like I ended up like chatting with somebody for like a long time. And so I'm like, hey, do you want to be friends? And then like gave them my number or like my social media or something. And they all ended up being really weird. I was like trying to put myself out there because I have like no IRL friends, you know? And it didn't go well. Just so you know. In case you were curious, oh dear. In case you were curious how my friend dating life is like, you know, not good. Dang nabbit. Yeah, Avery, we can be friends. We'll be friends, Avery. You're actually cool. Yeah, Avery, you can be, let's be friends. Dude, it's so weird. I've like kind of like ended up like chatting like a ton with like an employee at a store or like someone random in like person. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put myself out there. I'm gonna be like, hey, here's my phone number or my social media. If you want to be friends, just like add me, you know? And then I walk away and we ended up like talking or whatever. They're always weird. They're always like not my kind of person. You know what it is? They're always fucking normal. And because they're normal, they think I'm like, they're like, oh man, my phone's dying. Dude, it's been plugged in. Do you know what I mean? So like I meet someone in a public situation. Please die. And the problem is that I am a streamer. I'm a disabled streamer. And a VTuber. And I meet a normal person and they like treat me like a little kid. I kind of hate it. They're always like patronizing or whatever. They're always like, oh honey, you're so cute. Look at you and your little thing. And I'm always like, okay. That's what happens. That's what happens. It's usually they're like a normal person who's like an adult, and then they're like, oh, look at this little child over there. My goodness, they always like even people who are younger than me, they always treat me like I'm a little kid, and I'm like, well, I'm almost 30. I don't. But okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Rule of thumb when it comes to dating men: if you want to have any long-term relationship with you, you just have the back of your mind that they're gonna want to say that with you eventually. I mean, I think that that's just depends on your relationship, and that's something you should just talk about. You know, I think it depends on the person. Women are equally like that about certain things. For instance, I don't want children. I'm gonna be like, yo, you children, disgusting, want nothing to do with that. Oh my god, there's another. That's what's happening here. Thank you. Ugh, excuse me. Although I don't ask me about dating. I haven't dated since ever. I've never properly dated in my whole entire life. Oh! I do a romantic dinner at McDonald's while watching a free streamed movie on my small phone, then back to my place for a 20-person WoW raid. That is the best date I've ever heard. Split fire. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I tell you from the start, I'm weird and you will often wonder if I'm still breathing. I love that. I'm weird too. Nuggy Queen, Mavox. We got all the queens. It's because you come off as too positive. Maybe. Yo, you know what it is? People are like, oh, you're nice. You must be stupid. and I can, or a child. You must be dumb. I can take advantage of that. I'm like, sorry that I have positivity. I can't be around people who are negative all the time. It's unhealthy for us all, but okay. Okay. Oh, I got flanked! You know what it is, actually? They're just mad that I'm better at Elden Ring than them. No children's squad! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Take my womb, I don't care. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You can actually went through that. Couldn't bear the idea of but like even when I was growing up and like not sick, I never wanted kids either. And they're like, you say that now, but when you get older, you'll change your mind. No. 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 Still feel the same. It's not even like, I don't want to have, like, I use that as an excuse because it's socially acceptable, I'll be honest with you. More than just saying I don't want kids. But, like, literally, I cannot stand children. I hate them. I hate, like, I'm sure I'd love my own child, you know? But I don't like the idea of having kids. I don't want the responsibility of having kids. I don't want to pay for kids. I'm nowhere in a place in my life where I feel capable of having a kid, and I've never had a motherly bone in my body. Like, that is, I have no maternal instinct for children whatsoever. People show me baby photos, and they're like, look how cute it is, and I feel nothing. Whatever the hormonal response in your body is that tells you that you're supposed to feel something, like people hear a baby crying and immediately want to do something about it, like pregnant people will just lactate. Like me, I'm just like, oh, disgusting. Like and I understand that we were all children at one time. It's just like I have absolutely no maternal instinct whatsoever at all. I feel like I've never had a want for children. I don't like babies and like toddlers. Like older kids are fine. But yeah, I've never wanted kids. It's not like, oh, I'm sick and I don't want to, like, because obviously I tell people I don't want to pass on my genes, which is 100% true. But even before that was like the epiphany I had, of which I'm chronically ill and I don't want to give another being my illness. Even before that, absolutely not. No, thank you. Oh my god. I have absolutely no want to be a mother. And I feel bad because, like, at the end of the day, so many people, it's something they really want to do. Something they really want to do, and it's really important to them, and a lot of people unfortunately can't have kids who really want them. But at the same time, I'm always like, man, I would just adopt one. Like I even to that, like being upset that I can't have the kid, I don't, like, I feel bad and I have like empathy for that, but I can't relate at all. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of people who like are incapable having kids for whatever reason, and it's really devastating to them. I think if I had one miscarriage, I would never try again. I have absolutely no interest in that. I feel like it's kind of sad though. Like, I think a lot of people assume that just women naturally are like, you know, babies. And like I said, it's just nothing to me. I don't know. I'm an only child though. Oh my god. So I've never grown up around other children either. I usually lived in the middle. I've lived in the middle of nowhere. I only, up until I was able to drive, 90% of my time was only spent with adults, and I was bullied at school, so I had no friends. My whole life has never been around kids my own age, ever. Like, I did not spend any time with my peers because I had no friends. I graduated one of 8 students. There wasn't a lot to choose from. And I lived in the middle of nowhere. And I was only allowed to have a play date once a month, if that. and I wasn't allowed to use social media or like the internet really. So like I had no interaction with like young people. Only ever adults. You gotta be more emo. I don't want kids. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, why? There's plenty of children in the world. I don't need to put another one in. To be the rich, childless aunt. That's what I want to do, Avery. I want to be the cool cousin or aunt or some shit. I can't be an aunt because I don't have siblings. And I randomly show up for holidays and I give them a lot of presents and spoil the living shit out of them, and then I leave and I don't talk to them for a month because I have already had my fix. And occasionally I watch them when my whatever is out of town and on vacation, and we have sleepover parties and game. Okay, that's what I would be, the cool aunt with all the dogs in the middle of the woods, and we'd make snowmen, okay, and eat a bunch of gluten-free cookies, and I would buy you a Nintendo Switch. All right, I feel that, Avery. Same. I don't want the responsibility. I just want to be a deadbeat uncle or something. Yeah, George. Dude, me joining the chat means you pregnant people start lactating. Home. Chronic balance in Mizu's street. Chaotic balance. You're a mother, your baby is in your toe. That's true. I say I hate children and I have no motherly instincts, but then you see me around my like 7-month-old like husky that's in her heat, and I'm like, oh, my nugget dumpling, let me paint your toenails and dress you up in cute clothes. Yeah, I don't know. Don't feel bad. There's so many kids out there that need a home. Exactly. Yeah, don't yeah, adopt, don't shop. Don't want kids, also refusing to use protection because it feels better. Oh, dude, I don't fucking want to hear that shit. If I ever heard that from a man, we're just like, I would be like, you know what? Go fuck yourself. I don't care. Like, that's a terrible excuse. STDs, pregnancy. Yo, if you're a dude, don't assume that your girl takes her birth control correctly. All right, if you don't want kids, you wrap that shit up. Okay, that's one thing you can control. Fucking do it. Jeez, the amount of people who are like, my birth control, it failed. My birth control, I like it. It's like you can like forget it for 3 or 4 days and then still take it and still not get pregnant, allegedly. It says like shit like that, something like a week or something. Like, it's a lot. And and I all the time hear people are like, I don't know what happened, it just didn't work. So yo, triple up. You don't want kids, double, triple, quadruple it up. All right, you don't want to have to spend half your paycheck for the next 18 years because you're somebody's baby daddy. Don't fucking do it. I want to hear none of y'all being dummies out there. All right. Yeah, I'll be auntie. If that happened to have kids, I'll name you as the aunt so I can have the cool aunt title. Yes! We'll just become legally like a godparent or something so that we can be siblings. Yeah. My new nephew, I think he's not getting a PS5 for Christmas, but I'm totally buying him. Yes! Dude, I would be the aunt who's like, you're not allowed to get my child a gaming PC, an iPhone, a Nintendo Switch, a PS5. They're too young, and that is too large of a gift, and they're not getting it this Christmas, and I'm not buying it for them. And me, I'm like, shop it's on Amazon during Black Friday. Like, buys one for each child so that they don't have to fight over it. Like, Dude, I'm the type of person, like, I go over to, like, my cousin's house, and they're, like, fighting over the one single switch, and I just, like, stare into the abyss, like, bruh. They would all, dude, I'm an only child, okay? I'm an only child. All my children, if they have one, eventually we have two. Everybody ends up with one. It's only fair. Oh man, I always hated when I was a kid. I would have those friends that like thank you for the follow. I always had friends that like it was like this whole thing. Every time they have friends over or go to someone's house, they have to bring their like younger sibling and include them and all this stuff. And I always thought that was such BS too, because I was like, you know, it's not like the older kid, every time the younger kid has friends over or does anything, like they don't come along and do stuff, you know? Or like the older kid gets a phone, so the younger kid gets a phone. I'm like, brah, it's just like so unfair. It's unfair. It's so terrible. I'm like, also you're teaching your younger kid that they're like superior and can get away with everything. It's just not, I don't think it's good. I think it's shit parenting, but I'm not a parent, so what do I know? But I always thought that was like so mean, because like the older kid hates it, you know? It's like if they like each other, that's one thing, but like in my opinion, I feel like you should teach your kids that like they don't have to have equal all the time, you know? Like it just because they want something, they don't have to have it, you know? And like if you're like, oh, this age is when kid gets like phone, well then younger kid just has to wait till they're that age too. Like it's only fair. Just because your sister is going to a friend's house doesn't mean you get to go too. Like, I don't know. I think it's okay to like, it's easier to say when you don't have kids, you have to listen to them complain. It's true. But I'm also saying this as an only child, so like I personally always would see this at other people's houses, and I'm always like, what? You have to share? We're 13 and we have to hang out with your 8-year-old brother? Like, what? But I'm also the almost 30-year-old who goes to my like 40-year-old cousin's house, and they're like 12-year-old kids want to hang out with me, and I'm stuck babysitting, so. Dude, I'm sucking at this guy. The prank part believes not getting for 25 days. Hi, Angel Plus. You literally screw the "you're not a parent" argument, bitch. I was a kid too, and I understand. Angel, that's funny. But yeah, I agree though. Like, not sure what I walked in on though. Don't worry, I never beat this boss. Okay, phrasing. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. Okay. We got this. I think the biggest issue is we need to like 100% get rid of some of these little side shitters. Okay. Are my horns beautiful? I still haven't found anything better and like that I like as much. Okay. That one's a problem. Let's see. There's just like a bunch of these, and they come and gank me. Anyway. I also, like, okay, here's my thing on parenthood. I'll be done. Is I feel like my generation and millennials, maybe, I'm like an old Gen Z, like barely by a few months. I feel like a lot of us were born to be arm candy children. And I don't know if anyone can relate to this, but it's like, I feel like, you know, the generation before us was like not everybody went to college, not everybody did this, not everybody, you know. And then the Arm County children generation was born to be like perfect, and like my kid does this 20 sports, and look at what they do, and this is their achievement, and blah 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 blah. And like none of those parents actually enjoy. Those are the same people who are like, yo, like, you have to have kids or what's the point of your life? You're gonna be old and miserable because you're alone. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna regret not having kids. You say that now, but you're gonna, like, assuming all these things, you know? And that's the same generation who also is like, when they go on vacation, they don't want to bring their kids because they need a vacation from their kids. Like, if I ever have kids, I want to be in such a good part of my life that I can, like, thoroughly enjoy parenthood and, like, give my child, like, everything that, like, within reason that they deserve, and be able to, like, love being a parent, take them on vacations and experiences, and, like, let them be a kid. That's what I want. That's my dream, like, if I do have a kid. And I am not, I still live in my mommy's basement, so yeah, and I'm chronically ill. I need a mommy. So it doesn't really work. But so many of the kids I went to school with, they're and grew up with, I just personally feel like, man, I went through all that work and I'm so dead. I feel like a lot of their kids, they're like, ugh, being a parent, you know? And it's like, kids don't ask to be born. Like, I think, like, genuinely people who enjoy parenthood and being a parent and those experiences and, like, those beautiful moments and stuff, like, if I have a kid, like, I hope that, like, that's, I know that not everything is, like, roses and rainbows all the time and stuff, but, like, a lot of people are so exacerbated by being a parent and, like, ugh, what a drag, you know? And, like, I don't want that. I think, like, we have the choice to choose, you know, being a parent. And I think, like, if you choose that, it's, like, a huge responsibility and not something to take lightly. And to, like, I hope to, like, that to be, like, a beautiful experience and, like, something that I really enjoy, you know? I don't know. Anyway. I'm a 97 baby. Barely.
My birthday is on the December 23rd. I'm a Christmas Eve's Eve baby.
Dude, it's the other ones are so annoying. Dude, can you kill them? Can you kill them for me? Can you get rid of them, please? Sir, please. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, yeah, do that for me. Thank you. Okay, yeah, as long as he can just, like, murder those for a second. Yes, vicariously living through, yeah, it's like, yo, my dreams were squashed, so I'm gonna make you do them, like, kind of bullshit, 100%. Yo, I wanted to be a basketball star, and I couldn't be 1 in a million and do that, so you're going to. I didn't get to go to college and be, like, a doctor, so I'm gonna make you do it. And the reason I didn't get to do it is because I had you, so now it's your responsibility to do that. Like, shit like that. I'm not saying everybody's like that. I just think that, like, that's horrible, toxic. Like, just because you're artistic doesn't mean your child's gonna be artistic, you know? Just because you're athletic doesn't mean your child's gonna be athletic. Just because you were good at school doesn't mean your kid's gonna be good at school. Everybody is, like, beautifully unique, genetic or not, you know?
They're like a little snowflake.
But, yeah. Oh, boy. Suffer like me. Yeah. Or like, hey, I did this at your age, so you have to, or what? It's just weird stuff. I don't like it. Stop! Leave me alone! Ah! Dude, I'm just sucking at everything. Raised 2 nephews and nieces from 2001, and they're 23 and 20 and 20. Aw, so cute. Sorry for bitching about being parenting. I don't know everything by any means, so please take what I say with a grain of salt. That's just... Yeah, back in the day, that's true. People in general, I don't think I'd feel any different about kid. Plus, I was a spawn of Satan child, and I'm not bringing a smaller version of myself. Back in my day, games released 100%. Anyway, thank you guys for watching the ad. Anyway, sorry for my tangent rant. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. I'm feeling it. You know what? I'm gonna be really stupid, and I'm gonna trigger all these motherfuckers, and I'm gonna make him kill him for us. I don't know. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. Okay. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Apologies for, like, I didn't mean for it to be like what's the word? Controversial conversation, maybe. I don't know. God damn it. Okay, this was a terrible idea. Dude, they just suck. There's so many. How many are there? Ah! Anywho, I just shout out the... It's the same thing of anything. Shout out to all of the wonderful parents out there. And people who take care of... Like, whether you're blood or not. The people who are your caregivers that care about you and make your life important. Those are the people that make life important. I think that all of us just need some more kindness and love in our lives, and you know, understanding, and feels good to be cherished and wanted by people, and have a home and a place. This one's gonna 100% come down. Okay. Now, as long as I don't fucking die to one of those. Oh my gosh. Okay, he killed him. I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know how we haven't died. Okay, he killed the other one. Thank you. Okay, thank you for watching the ad. I don't know if you heard. Oh my god. I was saying, either way, I didn't mean for it to be like such a divisive conversation. I think that like having a family is something very beautiful and everything. And wonderful. I just personally don't want kids, and it's funny to say I hate children. But I do think that like there's a lot of things that like just, you know, I think everybody in the world deserves to have a place and a home and to feel loved and wanted and cherished and all of that. And kindness is something that we don't have enough of, whether you're the smallest child or the oldest grandpa, you know what I mean? And I think that we all could use more compassion and kindness and understanding and love all around everybody all the time. You know? But personally, don't want any munchers. Shout out to all the I know a lot of my viewers are parents. They're like, Mizu, you're so fucking stupid. Unfollow. Mizu, there's a cliff. Mizu, there's a giant bird that has death farts. Me as a dog mom. But I think like family can be such a beautiful thing. I'm always so jealous of like Nerva's family. His family is really close and they all do like all of these like get-togethers. And like all come together during like holidays. Like he's there right now and they all like travel to see each other and they have like a giant family thing where there's like 20 people in the house, 30 people in the house, and they're all like eating food and whatever. Like I've never had that, if that's not obvious. I have like a fairly big family, but everybody hates each other. Like, and a lot of the different like sections are divorced. So like if you want to do something, you have to do them all separately, and it's very dramatic and stuff, you know. And it's always just like really hard to get everybody together because half of them are dead, or Fayez, thank you to a millennia oiled up. What a name! Oh my god. Yo, I killed Millennia like a week and a half ago. Be proud of me. Kindness, compassion, all that. Now stick those kids in an old-fashioned COD lobby and cold the wheat. Sorry, son. No more Minecraft for you. Only toxic gamer conversations from now on. Dude, kids are fucking smart. They're out here, like, coding fucking Roblox games and doing, like, the craziest shit out of Redstone I've ever seen in my life. And I'm just like, I am living in a dirt hut. Okay, I think I've recovered, and most of the other things are murdered. Yeah! Knock on wood. I think I jinxed it. Okay. This is my time. This is my moment. I would like my other katana. Grundle! Hug! He's got a small Grundle. That's what makes him hard. And I've got not... Dude, what was that? Dude! You don't got a big enough dumpy to be doing moves like that. I'm not trying to be rude, but like, sir... The dumpy ain't dumpying, you know? Did you see him trying to do the dumpy slam on me, thinking he's all cool and shit? Oh my gosh. Yeah, my poor parents, though, because, like I said, only child. No grandkids for them. Ever. I swear to God. No! That startled me so bad! You guys want to see my child? I lied. They have grandbabies. One of them's right here. Grandbaby! Muffin Buns! Are you in the toe cave? Oh, were you sleeping? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I woke up the baby. I woke up the baby. Would you like to see my little sweet baby that I have she's only 8 months old. Oh, baby bean buns. Would you like some whip? Chat. Should we give the baby whipped cream? Should we give her whipped creams? One in the chat if we should feed the baby whippies. Should we give her whippies? Yes? Okay. Make it like a bowl. Would you like sweet baby whip? Oh, this is perfect. I think chat might have got me these. Would you like some whippies, sweet dumpling? Cece, I'm gonna have to get a new bottle. This one's running low. Alright. Let's use her up. We're almost out. Remind mommy to get the other bottle from upstairs later. Yeah. Perfect. Would Would you like a pup cup, ma'am? We've got marshmallow smiley pup cup for the sissy. See, I have children. This is my sweet little baby. She is 7.5 months old. Her name is Zora, or Princess Puppy, or Fluffy Buns Princess Fluff McGee the Third, or Bozo Zozo Zozo Bozo. She is currently in heat and extra cuddly. And she has a heavier period than I do, and I feel so bad for her. And occasionally she wears a diaper. But I also feel like, you know, I wouldn't want to have to wear a diaper 24/7, so I let her have free buns, and I just use baby wipes on her buns instead. This is Princess Puppy. Yeah, dude, she was like so needy all stream, and then she finally fell asleep, and I'm like, here's some sugar. I know. Dude, any of the girls out there in my chat, like, dude, I've only had boy dogs my whole life. And we have 4 dogs right now. And I've only had boy dogs. And then obviously my parents never wanted to get another girl dog because we have boy dogs. So like, then we had Yuzu, and then when she passed away, it was like, I have to get a girl dog. I actually reached out to a husky breeder, and she just had a litter, and she only had boys, and she said I could have a girl from the next litter, but I was like, wanted one sooner than that. She actually just had the litter. I've been staring at them. But I'm really grateful that I got her, because like that would have been too long to wait. Then I found her on Craigslist, and they had 2 girls left, and he just told me I was getting this one. He didn't even give me the choice, which I thought I was getting the other one, that was more brown, and this was the one that I wanted. She was so beautiful. But I thought he only had one left, and I showed up, and he handed me her. And I did the baby. Who's my Princess Puppy? I sorry I woke you up from nappy. There you go. You can go back to the toad cave. Yeah. I know, look at you, Miss Fluff. Who's Miss Fluff? Ooh, Miss Fluff. It's Azura. She is a puffa. Princess Puppy is a Princess Puppy. And it's funny because he had both of them available, but he said this one's the best one. If I was keeping one of the pups, I would have kept her. You taken this one. I was like, okay. And she's been the best dog. He was so right. His it was a oopsie poopsie. He was taking care of his girlfriend's dog, and they were gonna get her fixed, and she went into heat before they realized, and his male dog got her, and it was his oopsie puppies. So I have oopsie Zoe. Who can even think about kids these days? Well, yeah, that's true too. I'm so happy. I remember Josh had a dog. It died of old age, but was good. Oh, I hope you can get that little baby nugget soon. But yeah, she's the light of my life. Again, I don't actually hate children. I'm sorry I went on my rant. Mostly because I get on a tangent while I'm fighting things, and my brain's multitasking. Either way, I just think like overall, you know. Anyway, I love puppies though. I love puppies. I just don't feel like in a place to have munchers. Flavius, you're so cute. Okay, dude, I didn't get to tell you this in person or whatever. I don't think you were here the other day, but thank you so much for the most beautiful artwork ever. I love your fan art so much. I reacted to it when Mild was here. It's so beautiful. I love pixel art so freaking much. It's so aesthetic, and I wish I could do it. Like, I love pixel art so much. Do you do pixel animations? Because, dude, I like follow so many. I need to follow you on Twitter. if you post shit on Twitter about it and stuff, because oh my god, I love it so much. Thank you so much for the beautiful artwork. I literally don't deserve it. I love it. But yeah, she's in heat right now because my vet told me it's best that they go through one heat first before you fix them. And I've never had a female dog ever, let alone one that's not fixed, right? And how I noticed it is we had a sleepover in my room, and so I woke up, and then all of a sudden I go to let her out. Nerva goes to let her out, and I put my hand on my bed, and there's a blood spot on my bed, and I was like, is she on her period? Like, did she start her period? And Nerva's like, because we were told she probably wouldn't start till 9 to 12 months is what my vet guessed. And so I was like, he's like, no way, was it you? Did you do it? So I'm like, no, my grundles are clean. Like, Nerva asked if it was me. So I was like, I touched my butt. I was like, was it me? No. I was like, my grundles are clean. It wasn't me. Was it you? Because like, and I'm on blood thinners as well. And so like if I get a nosebleed too, it's just like a murder scene. But yeah. What? Am I talking about? I'm so sorry. I woke you up from your nap. It was Nerva all along. But yeah, so she went into heat. We weren't expecting it, and now she's mostly like not bleeding, but she's stinky. And my male Rottweiler that's 8 months old and not fixed upstairs, he's like sits, and if he smells, like I was petting him earlier and he was like quivering. He was like he looks like he's like withdrawing off of crack. I mean, like, so yeah, it's been a learning. It's been a learning curve. I've never had a girl dog, and I've never had a girl dog that's not fixed. So in a couple months we'll have her fixed. After she finishes her heat, they said to do it between heat 1 and heat 2. I saw a poor little lady has a period, and I feel for her. She's extra needy. She has to pee all the time, and she gives lots of snuggles, and she just wants love all the time and is extra whiny. And I'm like, she's just like me when I'm on my period. I have to pee too. I want tummy rubs too. But yeah, that's all. Was the Bruno I was saying Bruno Mars. Bruno was the dog's name and jump everywhere. It's so hard to care for a boy and girl dog during heat time. I'm tired. Also, all you hear is ew, 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 ew. What's funny is I have 2 other male dogs. They're fixed. They don't give a fuck. They, like, if anything, have sniffed her less than they normally do. It's crazy. And then the other day, I let them out of the car. They ran away for a second and wouldn't come. And we had to drive down the driveway. And I was so scared. I was like, Link, where did you take her? She's in heat. I was going to put her on a leash, but I was like, we're just going to walk inside. No, they ran down the fucking driveway. I was like, what if they go into the river? What if they fall into the ice? What if a wild animal gets them because she smells like stuff? And then we got her and it was fine. But I was like, I had a heart attack. And then I was like, I'm not streaming today. That was too stressful. That was yesterday. She's a chat to her. She's the dog mom. Yup, I'm dog mom. I like the new drip. Thank you! My sweater? Are we talking about my sweater? Or are we talking about my Elden Ring drip drop? Ah! Wrong. Okay, I have to restart. I need to soak it on in. But happy that you like it on Twitter. No, on my pixel is blue sky. Oh, that makes sense. I need to make a blue sky because, like, I don't have one. And everyone keeps being like, I keep looking for you. And I don't know. I don't know. I mean, what? Someone told me, they're like, actually, it's not a period. It's a fucking period. It's the same thing. She literally, like, I mean, it's different than a human one, but same. Never heard of grundles before, but I suspect I know. You don't know my famous coined term, the grundle hug? How dare you? How dare you not know of the Grundle hug? The thing I'm most famous for. See, this is why we need to do the interview, all right? You're uncultured in the Mizu lore. Dude, plot twist, it was Nerva all along. Dude, he actually bled on my comforter. How could he? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do it this time, I swear to god. Dude, it's these secondary little fuckers. They're the problem. Get him, 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 get it, get it, get it, get it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, as long as we don't have any others, I swap swords, it'll be fine. Okay. The hitbox on these guys is terrible too. I'm usually not terrible at Deathbirds, but by far not done well with this one. I need more stamina. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I knew I wouldn't make it in time, that's fine. Oh my god. Aw, bummer out. Little hollow, little hollow, little hollow, little hollow, little hollow, little hollow, little hollow. Mizu lore summed up. Is it just the Hyperventilating! Wait, what? I've never seen this clip. What the fuck? Hyperventilating. That one's good. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Or if you're talking about drip chat, slides in self promo. Don't forget, Mizu told you to hydrate, and we got straws to prove it. All right. Every time you look at your cup, you fill it 5 times and drink the whole thing. Dude, okay, what's like a good month to do it? Should we do it for December since I'm a December baby? Should I force all of you guys to hydrate like Mizu? I can get some merch. You know what? Don't do December because that's my birthday and Christmas. Too much shit going on. But another month, we should make it hydration month. And I challenge all of you guys to every single day drink a gallon of water. It's good for you. Mizu lore. I'm gonna make all you bitches hydrate. If you guys don't know, I'm chronically ill, and I have postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, as well as other things, but that's the main one. It is a autonomic nervous system autoimmune disease that causes your body to pretty much just be a potato in every fucking way, and I'm like a semi-severe case. So it's not the worst, you know, that you can get it, but it's by far not a small case. And a common issue with autonomia cases is your terrible ability to stay hydrated, okay? And I drink more than a gallon of liquids a day. Oh dear God. To stay hydrated, and I still am dehydrated all the time, and I drink 1 to 3 hydration drinks to attempt to at least over double. Like, I try to at least a 1.5 the daily recommended of sodium intake a day to double to stay hydrated. I used to have a salt prescription. Mizu lore, Mizu lore, Mizu lore, Mizu lore. If you guys want a direct comparison, think Diet Iron Mouse. Dude, to be... Yeah, but she's way worse. She's way worse. She can't even leave her house. Like, they're so different. The thing is, like, so she has immune deficiency, meaning she has no immune system, whereas, like, I have an immune system, but it attacks itself. But also, because it attacks itself, I'm really terrified of getting sick all the time as well. Because if I get sick, my body not only gets sick, but it attacks itself. It's like, you know, it's not like, it doesn't just randomly be like, okay, I'll start attacking the bad thing. It's like, I'll attack the bad thing, and I'll attack the good things even more. Whee! Can you kill your friend? Please? Sir, can you take care of... Yeah. Like, the reason I say I'm not the worst is because, like, there's a lot of POTS people who can't stand at all. And they have to live at in a chair. At a decline. Like, they can't even sit up. Those are, like, very severe autonomic... I'm not that bad, but I'm considered like an extreme odd case because none of my conditions act the way they're supposed to. Pretty much, I'm like the... you'll see one of me in your career as a doctor, maybe if you're lucky. Probably not even. Ah! Yes! The friendly fire. It's really annoying though because like I don't got any like it's hard to explain to people. And like even like people who know me because I'm like positive and happy all the time, they don't believe that I'm actually that sick. Or like I have family members who will be like, well, I have thyroid disease. I had a heart attack in open heart surgery. And I'm like, fucking bitch, if you could rip my chest open and have to wire it back shut, like, and fix my heart condition, I would do it tomorrow. There is no surgery to cure it because it, like, tachycardia, if it's caused, like, normally, not by autoimmune disease, usually there's just a nerve. They can just go in, burn. You can have an ablation. I'm not an ablation candidate because there's not a specific trigger for mine. My whole body is the trigger. My nervous system just goes... And like what I say to those people, I'm like, you're 80. You're 70. I was sick at 16. This started happening at 16, but they're like, I have thyroid disease. And I was like, yeah, I was diagnosed with thyroid disease at 18. That's pretty young. You usually don't get diagnosed with thyroid disease until you're 40. So, you know what that is? You know what that is? If you got chat, you know what getting thyroid disease at 18? It's like wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. That's really weird. Something's very wrong here. That's odd. That doesn't happen. Like, it should have been, like, a red flag for being like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It was, like, the dooms bell of, like, future being probably not healthy body. You know, but at the time, we were just like, oh, that's interesting. All right, well, I guess you got thyroid disease, you know. Runs in the family. I don't know. Not that early, but, you know. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily like every young person who gets thyroid disease at a young age is chronically ill, but it's definitely incredibly uncommon. It's an old person's disease. Like, you know what I mean? Not old, but like middle age. You know, I'm not trying to call anybody old out here. It's not my point. I'm just saying it's uncommon for young people to. Specifically thyroid disease or hypothyroidism too. Usually your thyroid has to start kicking the bucket for it to... Dude, if he reset his fucking health bar, I swear to God. Okay. Can you kill your friend there? Thank you. What? What? No, there was a fart on the ground I didn't see. Man. And I also don't have like a life-shortening illness, technically. You know, it's kind of anybody's guess, but I have like a life-debilitating. So it's kind of like the older I get, the worse my health gets. So it's kind of like a crapshoot. How like disabled I'll be when I'm like in 10 years, kind of thing. You know, like I already like feel like I'm like 50. You know, like my parents get around way better than me. My dad just turned 60. So it's kind of like it's like a crapshoot. It's definitely like one of those things, which is fine. You know, there's also tons of like science and things to try and medical advances and all those things. But yeah, it's like, but it's kind of hard to explain to people. It's not like you have cancer. And everyone's like, I know what that is. That sucks. You know what I mean? Or like heart failure. You can live with heart failure, but that sounds scary. You know. I don't know if that makes sense. It's definitely like like all the people in the world that I hate the most. If I could think of the most evil fucking person I've ever thought of or dealt with in my life, and the person that has done the worst shit to me, I would not wish them to have POTS and have to live like I do. Like, I don't drive a vehicle anymore. I usually can't go into like large grocery stores if I'm gonna go to several stores that day, because I don't have enough. I don't have a lot of upright time, so I have to like plan what I use my upright time. Really simple things I do. So if I bend over for something, oftentimes I will ask someone to do it for me, which Nerva's really nice about, and I'm really grateful for it. The other day I dropped something and he just automatically bends over and gets it for me because it triggers my symptoms. So it's like, let's say I drop my like napkin like 5 times. I have only so many bend overs that it's gonna be very functionable for the day until I start feeling like shit, if that makes sense. It's kind of, and then it's like not every day is created equal. It's kind of hard to judge. So yeah, if that makes sense. But I mean, plenty of people deal with way worse shit than me, or like incredibly disfigured, or you know, have shortened lifespans and lots of terrible things. I can't complain. I just live at home with my parents. I definitely have chronic like anxiety and depression, but like it's pretty normal for anybody who has the health conditions I have. It's kind of just like one of those things like, well, that makes sense and we'll move on from that. Like so the question is, how can you be chipper? Because you know, so in the beginning you're not. In the beginning you're not, and not every day you're not. Sorry, I'm very behind on chat. Not every day you are. There's a lot of days that when you're alone in the quiet and you're going to bed and your brain starts to wander and you think about like, how long am I gonna be on this earth, and like, what is my life quality gonna be like? Am I gonna be capable of doing anything? Is somebody gonna have to like wipe my ass, you know, when I'm 30, like because I can't do it anymore? Like shit like that, you know? Like there, like, how many doctors do I need to go to? How many months am I gonna have to wait to get a new this or that because my last one dropped me? Are all the medicines I'm taking making me worse or better? Like all these things, you know? How many years have I wasted waiting for doctors to see me? You know what I mean? What has my life quality been for the last 10 years, which are the prime of my life? All this shit, very depressing. You know what I mean? And sometimes you sit down and you don't feel like getting out of bed. You don't want to get out of bed. I just want to stay and sleep because that's the only time I don't feel like shit. You know? I just want to lay in bed all day because upright feel like poopy. I feel amazing and have energy and feel like I can think when I'm laying down flat. You know? But then the longer I lay down flat, the less I'm able to upright. But the more I upright, the less I feel good about doing anything. You know what I mean? Like all those things. It's very depressing and things that you think about. Some days I think, man, it would be nice to take a shower, not have to plan to take a bath. Or I get in the bath and I get too hot and I'm not able to wash myself, so I have to get out. And it was an unsuccessful bath and I'm gonna have to try now again, which is annoying. These are like things that you like, you know, I subconsciously do that I like. A lot of people don't think about that ever. You know, I can't go to bed without taking my meds ever. I can't decide to have a sleepover somewhere because if I don't have my meds, I will be sick and I can't not take my meds. You know what I mean? Like I've been taking regular medicine since I was like 16. I can't be irresponsible and just like stay somewhere or not go home one night and feel like, you know, staying out and doing something, you know. But some days when you're really feeling bad and it goes by and you have a couple days of being in bed and then it's a week or it's a whatever, eventually you realize how much life your illness is taken away from you and that you don't want to waste more of it feeling bad for yourself and wallowing in that, because there's nothing that does except for make you even more sick. Like serotonin and like feel good and dopamine and like faking it till you make it, like that shit is what makes you feel better. That's what like when you're like, I find when I'm like in a good mood, I feel so much physically better. And maybe it is just temporary and you're just faking it and it's gonna go away. But how much would you rather just wallow away and have nothing and have wasted so much time, or are you gonna take what little time you have and make something out of it? And maybe not every single day. It was a lot. You think, man, I could have done more that was good, but at least it wasn't nothing. It wasn't sleeping all day. It wasn't not getting out of bed forever, you know? And maybe tomorrow will be better. Maybe tomorrow's worse. But feeling like, oh, everything's bad, I can't do it, I'm not gonna try, that doesn't help anybody. So you can choose to give up all you want, but like, how much time are you gonna waste because you didn't try? And how, you know? And I feel like I was given a life on this earth for some reason, and I also was sick for some reason, but like, what a waste and I think about all the people who have helped me, all the money and time that's been spent taking care of me. If I stopped trying, like, all their efforts were for nothing. And I feel like that's such a terrible thing to do to the people who like care about you. Like, if you can't care about yourself, you can at least care about the people who care about you. And try. You know what I mean? So, and I just hope that, I feel like, you know, when I was diagnosed, when I was sick, I didn't know anybody who was sick. But, you know, we're all on the internet. Everybody, all the sick kids, you know, the young people who are chronically ill, they're on the internet because they can't go anywhere else. They can't leave the house. And the least we can do is like destigmatize like what illness looks like. Because I can't tell you how often I get treated like shit in public for being like partially bald and looking odd. You know, I can't tell you how shitty even doctors treat me for being positive in being ill. They act like I must be faking it. And I think that, like, we should encourage positivity in illness. It's proven that, like, people who have, like, positive mental attitude, who are like, we're talking, like, gonna die from, like, cancer, illness, whatever. Like, like, people who are on their deathbed are able to recover from just having more positivity and, like, a good mindset. But people who stop having that die. They die faster. They don't get better. They get worse. Like, the you know, the power of the mind and the body is, like, such a powerful thing. And I think it's a shame that we stigmatize illness, that it looks a certain way when it doesn't have to. No! Anyway, that's my rant. Apologies. Went on a journey. I have a friend with POTS, fibromyalgia, Ehlers-Danlos disease. Ehlers is the one that goes along with, it's the stretchy skin one, right? Or am I crazy? There's one that's really common with POTS. I've never been diagnosed with it. It's hypermobility, and a lot of it is like it's shown by having like hyper stretchy skin. If you've ever seen people be able to stretch their like neck skin out like crazy, usually they have whatever that disease is. I might be wrong. It's like more than 50% of people with chronic POTS have it. It's crazy. I don't have it, but I do have, I haven't ever had a diagnosis, like a name for it, but I have, overly loose ligaments. So like hypermobility of joints. So it's like my tendons are really tight to hold everything together, but like whatever it is, the connective tissue and like ligaments and stuff that hold like your elbow, hips, knees together, mine's too loose. As I've gotten older, it's gotten better. But when I was a face cam streamer, people see me just like stand up and fall down all the time, and it's because my knee or my hip will go out. Spry, thank you for the follow, welcome. Anyway, epilepsy. She's in a, oh, that's horrible. She's in a wheelchair pretty much nonstop. She's a pretty rare case. The first time I met her, I was about to leave and she's like, I'm gonna have a seizure. Then explained what I need to do because her safe, to keep her safe. And the second she finished explaining, she started, oh, that's so crazy. You know what's crazy is there is a huge, I've heard this before. I don't have seizures. I'm not in the seizure community. I don't have a lot of I do have a cousin who has seizures because he had a brain tumor, and ever since he has had the tumor removed like the third time, he gets seizures a lot now. I've never witnessed one except for my dog having seizures. And I hear from a lot of people is some people can tell before they're gonna have a seizure, and there's like a stigma in the, like, even amongst doctors, that they don't believe that you can tell beforehand. But like seizure dogs can tell you when you're about to have one. Like if a dog can smell it, or you're having chemical signs in your body that you're about to have it, I mean, like, I can tell before I'm about to have like an extra beat or pass out from my POTS, so usually I don't, you know. Some piss Mizu off enough to just switch places health-wise and then let her gather all the dragon She has what's known as aura that are like pre-warning that you're gonna, that's crazy. That must be an incredible skill and tool, and absolutely incredible, like amazing, you know. Not that I'm sure that's super scary, but like to be able to prepare when you have one, even though it's scary, you know, like that. I'm grateful that like you're able to do it. Stretchy skin and hypermobility, lots of okay, yeah. So so does she have a heart condition, like, besides POTS related to that? I know that some people have really bad versions of that disease. They have to go get their valves and stuff tested because of like the stretchiness. I think it can cause heart issues. I'm not super knowledgeable about it because I myself don't have that condition. But a lot of POTS people do who have bad versions of POTS. Decide to curse one with power B. Decide to curse one with a will like yours. This is a frail body. I'm sorry, dude. I hurt myself all the time too. I dropped a really heavy flashlight on my toe the other day, and I got a weird bruise that's like between toes. Like it's half on one side of a toe and half on the other. It's really funny. Dude, there are no racist, gender, politics, nothing. Just me and you. Oh, that's what health conditions are. They're like, we don't judge. We just fuck you up. No, I'm just kidding. Some doctors, you know your body better than you do. Other doctors, I know. Dude, it's so true. I like my cardiologist that I saw that refused my transfer of care that I waited 1.5 years to see and lost my like replacement papers and made me a new patient. That one. She told me that like since I haven't passed out in the last year, I must not have POTS. I'm like, I'm on medication. I'm actively doing things to prevent it. And every time that I feel like head rushes, palpitations, sweats, lightheadedness, tunnel vision, ringing in my ears, you know, instead of just waiting, standing, passing out and fucking hitting my head somewhere, I lay on the floor with my feet up because like I'm not stupid. They're like real POTS people, which so maybe you don't have it. They pass out. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry that like mine, like it's very rare. And also, even if I drop, I usually have like a reactional drop. Like I start to go down, but my hand's already down to catch myself. Like I'm like, and I never am out long. It's more or less my body just like lost its hold, and I'm like, I end up on the floor. It's like a slow motion fall. It's not, do you know what I mean? Like it's never like I just fucking drop out of nowhere. There's been a few, but it's not common. Like, but she's like, then you don't have POTS? I'm like, well, what do you want to call it? Call it whatever name. I don't really care. I don't need a label for it. Just fucking treat it. Like, maybe you actually don't need any. And then she wouldn't refill my meds. So that was fun. I'm like, okay. I'm on like 3 medications. And I would, if anything, I still would have to be weaned off of them. If I were to go off of them, I can't cold turkey, and you're just like, hey, by the way, I don't want to be your doctor anymore, and also, I will not refill your medication. Go fuck yourself. Like, okay, cool. Good thing I'm not an old person, and I have caregivers who can take care of it for me, because it's exhausting being sick, let alone having to fight to just even get your medication from the fucking pharmacy. I've had pharmacists give me medications I'm allergic to and then tell me that the medication that I requested doesn't exist. I'm like, okay. Then I have to call my mommy as a 26-year-old woman into the office to then come in and bitch at somebody because I'm a stupid child and I couldn't possibly know what medications I take and I need my mommy. Yeah, it's it's quite demeaning. Live and push forward and actually help people get better. It's true. I know someone, someone in my family's like great uncle or something. Him and his wife are like deeply in love, and after his like wife passed away, she like held on really long and lived way past when, and then he like no issues, no nothing, just died right after. It's just like not having a will to live. Like he didn't off himself or anything. He just, you know, was getting older and just like his wife died and he was like, nah. Went home to wifey poo, you know? Anyway, sorry, we should talk about happier things, like smashing the ass of this bird. My father has seizures, and he gets what is called the aura of seizure before... See, I didn't know that's what it was called. You guys are teaching me things. Very interesting. That's so sad, though. God damn. I hope it's useful to them and not as horrifying as it is to, like, hear and think, like... I know a lot of people don't remember their seizure and stuff, but yeah. Bro was like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm sorry he has to go through that, though. Probably she has so many issues, I forgot all of them, but she's a super positive person. You remind me of her a lot, and she oh. I'm like, deeply touched by that. That's an honor to be compared to her, truly. Like, I mean it a lot. Cause like I'm not perfect. Like, you know, like I'm trying to make this conversation a positive thing. But also it's a somber thought, I suppose, right? Right? Like the whole entire conversation in itself is somber. But that's why I think like talking about it, sharing experiences, and especially like positivity and awareness is so important. Like when sometimes I'm in public and a child says, "Mommy, why is that girl bald?" And I don't feel offended by this at all. I had this woman say, "Honey, sometimes people don't have hair." And she's like, "Really?" And I was like, and she was like, "Yeah, you know, sometimes people don't have hair and they can't help it, you know? So, like, not every girl has hair." And she's like, "Oh, that makes sense." And I thought that was, like, the cutest fucking shit ever. I was like, W mom moment. Fucking W mom moment. Like, you know, like, what a beautiful and wholesome like, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, a child, like, when children stare, because they just do, I am not offended. It's when adults stare and then give me the yuck face that I'm like, I should just, you know what, like, I've thought about it before. This is terrible. I should never do this, though. I'm too nice. I would never fucking do this, but sometimes I just want to be like, I have cancer. I don't. But like, what if you saw a chemo patient? What if I was going through chemo and you were yucking them? I look like I could be. Okay, not every person is skin and bones. I look like somebody who's been on steroids and possibly could have been, like, through cancer treatment. Like, I think that's terrible, and I think that's, like, just, like, playing with fire and, like, asking to be smited by God, saying something like that. Like, that's how I feel. But sometimes I had a woman stare me down in Hobby Lobby and, like, just, like, I'm walking over. I've told this story already. There was another one recently that I forget. It was, here, I'll show you. Paint. And I will happily show you my head right now because since my physical therapist pushed me so hard, I had a rapid loss of hair. As you can see, I get lesions and ingrown hairs and inflammation everywhere. You can see this is a new spot right here. Hopefully, I think it's mostly done. I'm having a lot up here, so we might lose up here next. But like, I usually shave it so it's like doesn't look so dramatic. I got like a nice little yo, I look like the Avatar. You know? And I lose eyelashes, eyebrows. I actually have pretty decent eyebrows right now for the first time in my, like, long time life. But anyway, that's what it looks like. Good night, Ninja Gordo. I'm glad you had a safe drive and have a wonderful rest of your night. So I'm in Hobby Lobby. I'm in Hobby Lobby, okay? Right? Like, I feel like all sorts shop at Hobby Lobby, so I don't know why I'm being judged. And there's, like, these, like, rows, right? Like, these are the shelves or whatever. And I'm going up and down the rows. I loop around here, and then I'm gonna go up here, right? As I'm walking through with my mom. And there's, like, a little square, like, kiosk of things. And there is, there's, like, a middle-aged woman and, like, an older woman. So maybe, like, 30 to 40, and then, like, 50 to 60. So, like, probably mom and daughter, right? The young woman and the old woman are talking. The older woman that's, like, my mom's age stops talking as I'm walking by and is fucking staring me down as I'm walking this way. I kind of, like, double take and, like, look, and with, like, an inquisitive thing. Like, I thought maybe she was going to ask me something. And then as I keep walking, I can see her. She proceeds to then pivot her whole entire body to face me as I walk by, giving me this, like, yuck face. And her daughter then proceeds to do the same. And then they start whispering about, like, how, like, ugh, God, I can't believe people like that. And I'm just like, I'm ill! I'm chronically ill! What's wrong with you? Like, I can't believe it! And I told my mom, and she's like, what? I didn't even, like sometimes my mom notices it and I don't, but I'm just like, I would never. Have you ever seen a bald woman or a sick? Have you ever seen someone who looks hella like frumpy? Like, we're talking like their clothes aren't looking that great, their hair is a mess, they look weird. I've never seen someone who's like looking kind of like gnarly and just stared at them ever. I'm like, oh my God, like I can't imagine what people like go through who are just like, can you imagine people who are disabled and it disfigured, what they must go through? Oh my God, I'm just bald and fat, okay? Like I genuinely I cannot imagine what someone who has like a burn victim or something must go through. If people look at me like that and will say stuff loud enough for you to hear and make it that obvious. Like if someone like looks and then looks away, I understand that. It looks odd. Like you would be like, huh, that's weird, and then move on with your day. Like that, I feel like it's very normal to just give a little peek, you know? It's just human nature. Everybody like judges people off of physical appearance, whether we like it or not. It's just natural. It's what we first see with people when we encounter them, you know? Like it is what it is, but my God, it's just unbelievable. And you know what's funny is it happens so much worse in Montana than Washington. Like, Montanan people are, like, notorious. Like, they're supposed to be, like, nice and, like, whatever. People are way nicer to me when I go to Washington, which is a shame. Like, store people, I've had store people, because they don't like how I look, refuse to help me and walk away like they didn't hear me or see me. And I'm short, so sometimes I can't reach stuff on shelves. It sucks. And I've had flight attendants refuse to help me, you know, when I fly and like I'm struggling because I have a heart condition. One does not simply run through the airport, you know. Like, and just Morgan's like, you just need to start carrying around a cane or a walker and pretend you're really ill. And I'm like, that's so terrible. I'm not disabled enough to be allowed to have a parking pass, even though I can't walk very far, which is also shitty. So if I have to, during holiday season, park at the back of the parking lot, I'm not, like, quote unquote disabled enough. It's unfortunate. So you haven't died yet, so you're not a life-threatening. So true. Did the doctor actually sound like Kermit the Frog? That's what she sounds like in my head, and I will never stop pretending she sounds like that. Yeah. Dude, so now when I hear some Gen Z talk about aura, I'm gonna imagine seizures. No, stop. Parents that actually knew how to be a parent. 2024, dude, I can't. Save it for the discounts or for the skip a very long line. I have sat my ass down on I do it a lot. I used to get embarrassed. Thank you for the hugs. I used to get embarrassed. I've had disabled people cut me in line. A lot. I was shopping at a closeout. This was a few years ago, and I looked fairly normal. I had hair still. This is when I was a face cam streamer. Sorry, tonight's just gab sesh. was shopping in a line. There was quite a long line. They were doing a closeout store of our Macy's in Helena, and I found something I really wanted to buy Nerva, or it would have just left for Christmas, and was standing in line. There was only one checker, and I was so fucking exhausted. And I'm sitting there, and you'll notice that when I'm standing in line, I'm kind of rocking back and forth. I'm stepping, I'm kind of turning around, I'm like fidgeting, because standing still is the hardest thing. Walking is easier, like moving in some way, but standing and not using your muscles and your legs makes it so much worse. So like standing is still for long periods of times, holding something is the hardest part, like, of POTS for me. And so I'm just like kind of rocking back and forth, standing, it's taking forever, whatever. And this woman looks at me and just like cuts me in line. After I've waited like 3 people, it's been a long time. I am starting to break out in a menopause level sweat. My face is beet fucking red, and I'm starting to probably get pit stains. Like, I am like struggling, and I just had it. And I wanted to buy this fucking like 70% off expensive jacket for Nerva for Christmas. My broke ass wanted to buy it, and I just sat on the fucking floor like a weirdo, and everybody stared at me, and I just sat. And like the cashier let them cut me. And then another time I was at Ross, and I again standing in line forever, and I'm starting to break out into the sweat. I really don't have a lot of upright time left in me. I'm really struggling, but I want to buy the things that I spent all this energy picking out in the store and go sit in my fucking car, right? And I'm just exhausted, right? And this lady who obviously has a back problem, maybe like scolio, I have no idea, right? She's like hunchback, like definitely disabled, is like hobbling around, and she starts eyeing the front of the store, and she like does like this little walk by like twice through the lines, because you know how like in Ross the Checkers there's like a walkway in front, and you have to like wait in all the little like gated off area, and then there's like a walkway. She walks by the walkway twice and then just straight up fucking cuts me, and I just like, I'm like dying. I don't look disabled. She's disabled. But I'm just like, and again, the checker says nothing, lets them cut me, and I'm just like feeling like I'm gonna pass out. I am not feeling well, and I just fucking like all my shit in my hand. I probably had $100 worth of stuff. I had so many clothes that I had picked out. I'd been in the store a long time. It was heavy. I lifted it up and I just fucking plopped it right where I stood on the little side thing where they have like all the things for, and I just left the store. I was like, I'm done. I waited so long. You don't understand how hard standing is. For the love of God, I'm just, fuck you. So yeah, that's me. I'm just like, you know what? I don't want these clothes that badly anymore. I felt disrespected. Like, you know, that day people thought Mizu was a meth addict, dude. I just was fucking done. I was done. Like, I understand she's also disabled, but you don't just get, I waited in line just like everybody else did. Okay. But yeah. Alopecia Crusoe, I know the feeling, but I guess as a woman it's a lot worse. Is hair considered part of beauty? I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Ninja. Sorry I'm like so behind on chat and ranting and rambling about random shit as always. As if it's different and new. I think it's like equally thing. I feel bad that it's so normalized with men, because like I think hair is a very significant part of like beauty, and like I definitely think like there's plenty of men who don't want to pull off the bald look. You know what I mean? And male pattern baldness is also like a very, I don't know what kind of alopecia you have, obviously, so not to assume. But male pattern baldness is like very common, and it also is not actively thought of as alopecia, even though even though it's a gender specific form of it. And it definitely is something that I think, like, having your body just decide that it's not gonna have something that everybody else has is very, like, traumatic for everybody. So my heart goes out that you have to deal with that. You know, I'm kind of maybe this is like I say this until I actually have it and then I regret it, but part of me sometimes is like, bro, can you just choose whether you're gonna have hair or not gonna have hair? If you're gonna not have hair, can you just be done with it? like I know that's so terrible because there's people who like have scarring alopecia that's like permanent damage, right? And like I'm sure they would love to have even a little chance of getting their hair back, you know? But me, sometimes I'm like, man, if I could just laser these fuckers off. If I could just be done and mourn the death of my hair and be over it. Like, I go through those days because, like, my problem is it all grows back. But it's painful growing back, it's painful falling out, and there's nothing to stop it from falling out again. And every time it grows back decently, I just get the hope that it's, like, maybe I can grow it out, like, right before this episode happened. You know, and then it just like, nope. You know what I mean? And then it's so disheartening. You know, it's like you're holding on to this hope of like it's coming back this time. I'm gonna get some hair, and then it's like, and I'm like, well, never fucking mind. Shaves off. I'm like, can you just choose? Can you just choose if you're gonna be there or not? I don't want to get my hopes up anymore. Get out of here. Like, I've stopped with hair treatments completely because of that, and because all of my doctors have advised me against doing more treatments and adding more cocktails to the batch, pretty much, with all my other health issues. And pretty much what's been advised to me is like, even from like, there's been second opinions from pretty high up people in medical stuff, and they're pretty much like, until the rest of your hair shit is fixed, it's just gonna fall out again. We could do a lot, but until everything else is more regular, because you keep having flares of your other health conditions, like, until that stops, there's just really no reason. Like, I'm not trying to be like, hate to break it to you, but like, she's not coming back, and she's gonna keep falling out until you fix your other shit. So, but yeah, Xenomorph, hi! I love seeing all your projects. I hope that you're getting lots of eeps and chilling and sending all the love. And I appreciate you, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. 'Cause you are a superstar. We should come up with some real cheesy ass shit to like say to everybody who comes in chat. And I'm gonna make all my mods say it. it's like walking in to like, what's a store that has a weird jingle that they say every time they talk to you? One of those. We'll turn it into a cult. Chat has to greet every person for the first time that day the exact same way every single time, and we're gonna make it a cult. Also, there's an ad about to play. I hope you have a wonderful little breaky. Go get your snacks, get your poopies, you know. Let me know what flavor of ads you get today. If it's food, you better explain it in detail to me, okay, so that I can. Yo, has anybody had any unique fast food recently? Like, what's the like fast food vibes right now, like, in the world? Like, if like, cause like, oh my god. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Like, I want to know, can somebody tell me, like, if there's any, like, weird foods right now that are, like, popular, like, limited time candy bars, fast food limited like things or whatever, because I can't eat any of them. So you guys are gonna have to tell me how they are and explain them to me, because I don't leave the house and I can't eat those kind of things. It smells like bitch in here. But yeah, all the hugs, all the love. I'm sorry for rambling, and I also hope that everyone, if I missed anybody's message, and like I really appreciate y'all, and I'm sorry, I get to, the thing is like when I'm talking about this stuff I get rambly, and I don't mean to, but I do. And then what's even worse is like I'm playing the game, so then I get behind on chat and I just like and I got the poo brain. So, but only because I can't afford them. You know what? Fast food is so, you know what sucks? I don't know if you can hear me, Splitfire. Let me know if you have the ad. What sucks about fast food is like I realized like I was like watching this like deep dive to like, welcome to the super duper pooper squad. Yo, if we were to create a cult, how would we do it? What would be the poopa cult? What if, okay, I have a question. So like, is content creators, are they cult leaders? What do you guys think? Do you think that being a content creator is being a cult leader? What's your opinion on that? And if so, most no. Okay, like, but then you get like a cult, like what's the definition of a cult then? Like who, like is XQC's followers cult members? Me out here bro fisting everybody to death? Like, am I part of the PewDiePie cult? So like my question is, all right, I'm the poopa cult. Yo, we should make everybody like badges, like numbered badges to join the poopa cult. That'd be great. I think it's very, I don't know, I think it's interesting. I ask myself, like what okay, so like what is, okay, what's your guys' definition of a cult? What's you know what I mean? Because like we use it as like a meme, but like what's the definition? Uh-oh. Very pretty. Dude, how did you not die to that shit? Are you immune to it? Grandmaster Mizu. Like, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Oh my god, oof. I literally double healed as to try to not get hit, like die to that. I am so, oh my. Oh! Sniffer. Sniffer. Sniffer! Sniffer, 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 sniffer. That's what I have to say to that. Okay. Fuck this guy. Anyway. Welcome to the super duper pooper squad. How can I take your order? I can't eat them either. Okay, what I was saying is like back in the day, like the reason that like they always make fun of like Americans for eating fast food and whatever. Fast food used to like be cheap. So the reason that people ate fast food is not only is it quick or whatever and easy to get, it's cheaper than your own meals and whatnot, right? Like that was the whole point. Nowadays, it's like more, dude, every fucking time. I don't go, okay, I don't leave the house very often, so take this with a pinch of salt, but like most of the time, so I can't eat off the dollar menu, all right? Obviously, okay? So like if I'm gonna eat something gluten-free, it's not gonna be on the dollar menu, all right? All right? It's not on the dollar menu. So there's that part of it. So I'm obviously gonna eat, like, let's say I get a meal. it's gonna be $10 to $15 at least for like the meal that comes with like the side, the main thing, and a drink, right? Or just the blank and the drink. It's at least $10, $15, right? I can just go to the fucking Cheesecake Factory and share 4 cheese noodles with Nerva and get a slice of cheesecake and both drink a drink for almost what it costs to eat 2 meals at most fast food restaurants. Which one am I gonna choose? Gluten-free, delicious 4 cheese noodles and fucking cheesecake for dessert, or a like really crappy that makes me have diarrhea because of the cross contamination bunless burger. I don't have, there's no cheesecake factories in Montana, unfortunately, but you understand the point. You know what? I need to write that down. I need to write that down that whenever I move, I need to choose a location, a state that within a 2-hour radius has a cheesecake factory. That is like top of my priorities. We just need to start chanting. I'm a proud member. Whatever you say, Grandmaster. No other food-related ads. Damn it. Namori, sniffa, 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 sniffa. Cult equals system of religious veneration and devotion directed towards a particular figure or object. Does it have to be? Well, okay, then what's the definition of religion, right? Like what defines the line, right? Wait, so does that mean all religions are cults? Or some, because like you and I both don't think that like normal religious people and then like the yellow what's a famous cult? What's a non-dramatic cult that I... What's a everybody knows is a cult? The one, you know what? The ones that drank the Kool-Aid. Everybody can agree. You know what? Scientology. All you guys. That's not. Scientology. There we go. Yeah. There's one we can all agree on. Maybe there's a couple Scientologists in here that went and fled and unfollowed. That's okay. Enough of us meme on that. All right. There we go. What are they? Right. Never been to a dude. Okay, everybody like jokes. Like I always see memes about like Cheesecake Factory is like low tier and like crappy like I and like don't take somebody on a date there because that means you have no respect. Dude. If somebody on a first date took me to the Cheesecake Factory, oh my god, green flags everywhere. Green flags. They have such a big menu. It's a casual atmosphere. You can dress up or down. There's like 30 flavors of cheesecake, 2 of which are gluten-free, okay? Like, you don't even have to know what kind of foods they like because Cheesecake Factory has fucking everything. All right? And humongous portions for reasonable prices, and you can have leftovers, all right? There's nothing... If you take somebody on a date, a first date, and they don't like the Cheesecake Factory, run the other way. High maintenance, only gold digging, like, no. I've heard that all over social media. People, like, clown on the Cheesecake Factory like it's, like, taking somebody to McDonald's. I'm like, the fuck? They have deep fries, cheese-infused tater tots. What the fuck are you on about? Okay, making your own cheesecake is on another level, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Namori. Okay, yeah. Religion, the belief in a worship of a superhuman power or powers, especially a god or gods. Scientology, Earth is flat. True, that's true. When Nerva and I, when we went to TwitchCon, we were staying at a hotel that was having a flat Earth convention. I wish we would have went in, but when we walked by, we were getting like death fucking glares from the people, and I wasn't Wasn't brave enough to go in, but I wish I was really tired that day. Was the day we got, like, I was exhausted, but in hindsight, I wish we would have went in and just sat to, like, take it all in. The stories and the content that would have been made. Could have put my little Osmo in, like, a t-shirt pocket, hit it on, like, Blittex or something. Oh, would have been great. I could bake you one at home instead. God, I would kill for eat just a is it German? No, that's German chocolate. What's the basic cheesecake? What's like the basic just normal cheesecake? Sometimes they put like cherry sauce on it or something, like a maraschino cherry, but like, or strawberry. New York cheese? Yes. Just dude, they don't offer a basic cheesecake at Cheesecake Factory anymore, like the plain ones. It's only in the skinny and it's not that good. The chocolate ones are better. The Godiva one, by the way, if you guys are gluten-free, that's the go-to. And then my mom, she makes every year for my birthday, she makes a caramel Kahlua chocolate cheesecake. Salted caramel Kahlua chocolate cheesecake. And the better the Kahlua you use, the better the cheesecake is. It's delicious. Anyway, it's really good. It's really good. But sometimes ya bitch just wants a bait. I just want a New York cheesecake. You know? You know? Carrot cake is stupidly awesome. I bet it is. I'm sure. Dude, it sounds like someone I don't even care. You don't have to pay me money to, like, do yourself a favor and go to the Cheesecake Factory, order the 4-cheese pasta. You can get it in gluten-free. If you can't eat gluten, enjoy that brown bread for me. That brown bread with the fucking oatmeal flakes on top. That sweet brown bread that I don't know how they make it taste like that, but they do. And ask for extra butter and just all over it, okay? And just eat the brown bread for me. And if you can't eat it, give it a good whiffer sniffer for me. Every time I go there, I ask someone to let me smell their bread, even though I can't eat it. I just pretend. And then you get the 4-cheese pasta and a Godiva thingy and like a raspberry or whatever weird lemonade they got going on there. All right. And if you're feeling real fancy, a glass of red wine in my honor. Thank you. Okay. You don't like homemade cheesecake? What do you mean? Everybody, dude, I'll eat any cheesecake. I'll eat any cheesecake, okay? And it's so easy to make cheesecake gluten-free, except for the crust, okay? But still, like, oh. God damn. Lemon in Philadelphia. Oh. You know what it would be real? Can you make a key lime into a cheesecake? Because I feel like both of those are, like, teetering on similarities. Do you know what I mean? Like a key lime pie, flavored stuff, and cheesecake. I feel like they're, like, titillatingly close. They're, like, teetering on, like, friendship vibes. I feel like that would be delicious. Oh, if you can't eat gluten, you gotta get their raspberry lemon cheesecake at the Cheesecake Factory. That one's my fucking favorite before I went gluten-free. And when I used to cheat. Hey, baby, wanna go to the Cheesecake Factory? Oh, yeah! Beef-related objects, so no more dairy for... No! Wait, beef-related? Dairy-related? You know what? I believe in you, Steph. I'm sorry, Steven. I'm sorry. Beef cheesecake doesn't... Dude, you can make anything cheesecake good. Let's be honest. Once, again, another stream, you did it to me again. You made me hungry. I love food! But food doesn't love me! Every time I eat, I feel like I'm gonna die. But I have to eat. But it's why I end up not eating all day sometimes. Because I know I'm gonna feel like shit after I eat. So then I wait till after stream. And you know how you're not supposed to eat before bed? Because, like, that's when you... Like if you want to lose weight, that's not good time to eat. Me, after stream, devours the whole entire fucking fridge like I haven't eaten in a week. Like, I love cheesecake, but I'm overweight and diabetic, so it's really bad at... Aw. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm sorry. You could get the light cheesecake. They have the light cheesecake. I have tried it, and it's gluten-free. But I get it. on life where I baked beetroot cake similar to carrot. You know what I love? You know what I fucking love? Pumpkin cookies. I had them once. The fucking Hooterites. Here, bake some, and then we've baked some. Oh. Oh. You know what's also really weirdly good? I hate zucchini, but zucchini bread is the fucking goat, man. Chat! What, okay. If I'm feeling up to it, what should I make? What should I make for Thanksgiving? Should I make a food? Dude, every time I make deviled eggs, I think, oh, I'm gonna make enough of them. And then while I'm making them, I end up eating like half of them and there's like none left. I'm a child and I want Oreo cheesecake all above. Yo, my caramel Kahlua chocolate caramel cake has a Oreo crust. Coconut milk pumpkin pie tomorrow. Ooh! Let's go. I know there's so many different ways the things called cheesecake here. Like you can make it, make some in the oven, some in the like ice cream, and some like cream cheese. Oh. Oh. Mizu as Kirby, like swallowing the whole that's 100%. Do we need an emo? Monkey, write that down. Mizu as Kirby, like inhaling food. Write that down. Write that down. You're my new... Monkey's like, God damn it, I'm karate now. He's like my stream note taker. Anybody ever gets modded, now you know what happens. You become Mizu's lackey. Gosh! Okay, chat. We're gonna beat this mother... This one for sure. Make a cheesecake by putting cheese in a... Dude, I'm just... Oh, I love cream cheese so much. Oh my god. I like cream cheese so much that I could just eat cream cheese. I could take a spoonful to the block and eat it. Like you eat peanut butter. I could eat cream cheese. I just want you to know that. Oh, pizza. I see. When you are making caramel cake, I need to know so I know when I'll buy the plane ticket. Yo, my birthday, we have it every year. December 23rd, okay? December 23rd. I'm a Christmas Eve's Eve baby. I'm a Christmas Eve's Eve baby. Baby. Christmas Eve's Eve. The eve of Christmas. Chat, any other December birthdays in the chat? Oh my god. I need to put my ass-kicking my outfit on. I think that's what needs to happen. I need my ass-kicking weapon, or I need my ass-kicking fit. All right. Double check on the roll. Let's go. All right. I have a friend whose birthday is 24th, 17th. My December babies! December 7th. Ah! My December babies. I love it. I love it. My December babies. Mwah. Smoochies. Does immunity help with whatever the fuck he does? I guess he's Frost, isn't he? And death. I don't really care about that. He's not really frostbiting us that bad. December babies. Na, 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 na. Do you guys like being December babies? Or do you not? Sorry, I have to read them all. I don't remember them, you know? Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Is it gonna look goofy as shit? You know it, baby. You know it, baby cakes. No, my birthday is the day you did the Slime Zuki. Really? Wait, is your birthday my stream-iversary then? Did we debut Slime Zuki on my stream-iversary? Because if so, then you are March 28th. Or no, 18th, excuse me. Am I correct? Is your birthday March 18th? Swifty! Dairy-free pumpkin pie. Yo! And now I have the Muppet Babies theme song going through my head. Thanks, Mizu. I don't even know what the Muppet song is. Don't show me. I don't want to know. I didn't even know I was singing it. I'ma blame you. And I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna leave it, dude. I'm an April baby. Pistachio's April Fool's, and that's how I always remember it. Because he told me that, and I realized. He says, oh, North. Survive! 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 Oh, god damn it. Are you looking for an edge against this thing? Anything that deals holy damn... Does healing work? Does healing work? Talk about homemade cheesecake, but I made chocolate something you like? Wait, do you make homemade chocolate? Like chocolate? I missed 420 by a day, so you're either the 19th or the 21st. Unfortunate. Nerva loves chocolate. It's his, that's his best thing now. Nerva's the chocolate guy. I'm the fruit person. But I don't like fruit that much. But like I usually like fruitier things or like sour things. He's like the sweet. But if you guys offered me candy or cheese any day, I will choose cheese and garlic over candy. Oh yeah, and yeah, he likes grape. Like fake grape flavored things, which I think is just like the grossest, worst flavor ever. But it works out because then like I let him eat all my grape candies. Also, fun fact, chat, sound off if you have a thing that everybody likes and you don't like. What's like a common food people like? Like some people don't like tomatoes or ketchup or whatever, right? Uh-oh. Bummer. You want to know what mine is? Pumpkin? Oh, you want to know what mine... I don't like pumpkin pie either, if that's any consolation. You want to know what mine is? I don't like watermelon. I don't like any kind of melons. Any kind of melons. Not a single one. Also, I said this the other stream, anything that's like SpaghettiOs, the Raviolios, I know this, Chef Boyardee, any of those like things, 90% like red sauce in general on most things, don't like it. But I feel like I also won't eat an orange. I don't like all the pulp. I'll like suck the juice out. That's about it. I think I like more vegetables than I like fruit. I'm really picky. I like berries and I like apples and an occasional pear. But like any kind of melons, I don't like grapes. I don't really like cherries. I like cherry flavored things. It's weird. I don't know. But I think it's partially like I must just maybe I've never had like I don't like apricots. Oh my god. Any of those things? My wife loves homemade chocolate, so I make it for her. That's the cutest thing I've ever heard in my life. Isaac, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poop Squad. That's so wholesome. Oh my god. Nervo makes cheesy potato mochi, and I love it. it's like you use potato starch and then you fill it with like mozzarella and then you fry it in a pan. And it's real good. And then you put like a sweet garlicky like teriyaki sauce on it and oh, so good. There we go. We love it. Pumpkin truffle. That's fair. I've never had real truffle, but I have truffle flavored things, and it's not like, I don't feel like they're like fabulous by any means. Oh my god! Shrimp, asparagus. I'm really picky. I like the tiny asparagus, and if they're too asparagus-y, I don't like them. And also, you know, asparagus pea. When I was a kid, I puked from raisins. I feel like I'm picky about raisins too. Like I like craisins. I like stuff that's in raisin form, but I'm obviously a texture kind of lady, and if they're not dried enough, I just don't like it. And I only like raisins if they're like kind of salty, like they were like in a trail mix and like real shriveled up. I don't know. And only sometimes. I think it depends on the raisin, so I get that. Crab. Interesting. I think seafood, I like crab, but I get that. This pot on a head thing is a bit wacky. Wait, so you don't like marinara sauce or you don't like canned pastas? I don't like canned pastas, and I don't like most marinara sauces. I think they're not all created equal. Sometimes you got like a nice, sweet, really good one. But if I could choose a non-red sauce pizza or a red sauce pizza, I will choose the non-red sauce pizza 9 times out of 10. Like, sometimes a traditional pizza is nice and all, but I would say, like, often I would have something else instead. I'm just not a big red sauce person. I think I also don't like sausage 9 times out of 10. I'll eat a breakfast sausage, but I think we figured it out. I don't like fennel. And maybe too much rosemary. Maybe that too. I don't like fennel. There's that voice again. Don't like shellfish. I think things that I don't like that people... okra. Oh, no. I tried deep fried okra. It was disgusting. It's still slimy, goopy, nasty texture. I like mushrooms. I do not like uncooked mushrooms. Same. I love mushrooms, but I try not to think about them. Even the slightest taste of a Brussels sprout. You know what? If they're really good Brussels sprouts, I like to... I actually really like them in dip. I like them in a ranch dip, cooked Brussels sprouts. I also really like broccoli, cooked broccoli in unhealthy things like butter or like a cheese sauce. I will just eat cheesy broccoli for days. Like it ruins the purpose of like trying to be healthy. You gotta just want it for, you know, the good poops and stuff. And getting the nutrition of the vegetables. I only like vegetables when they're covered in fat. The more dairy, the better. Ranch, butter, or cheese. And don't you forget about it. Oh, I love artichokes. Like a whole roasted artichoke with like dipped in like a garlic butter sauce. I like onions too. But you know what's the king of foods besides cheese? Potatoes! Who doesn't love a spud? Yo, does anybody in chat actually not like potatoes? Is there people in the world that don't like taters? I bet there are. I don't like bacon. I guess it's an inaccuracy to say I don't like it because I definitely will choose to eat it in many forms. Like in many things that it is included on, I will happily eat the bacon, but like I would say again 9 times out of 10 I will skip the bacon. I can't stand the smell of it. It makes me nauseous. Most of the time it's not that good. It wasn't worth eating it and giving myself a stomach ache because it's pork and fatty. You know, I would, it's like if, you know, bacon or like pulled pork, you know, pulled pork, bacon or ribs, you know, ribs. Like if I'm gonna, you know, ham or bacon. No! Ham! I will happily eat anything pork that's not bacon over bacon. Bacon's overrated. I can sometimes feel disgusted for meat, especially if there's bones. Ah, that's fair. Or sometimes, like, there's, like, a very large vein that just happens to be in one. Spaghetti, are you still like spaghetti? I only like my mom's spaghetti as a proper child. So many. I'm really bad with food, Sag. I'm super fussy now because it's my childhood. I was forced to eat food I didn't like. Dude, then it just ruins it. Then due to allergies, aww. Jasmine Ninjas, you have so many issues too. My little tummy boy. Alopecia, don't tell me you have IBS too. We can be poopy brothers. I do eat them, but I can sometimes feel disgust. Yeah. No, I feel that. I get that. I love a good spud. I love bacon. Except yams, not sweet. Mmm. You know, I feel, you know what? My least favorite baked potato, or my least favorite sweet potato is the orange colored ones. I don't know if I've ever had a proper yam, because I don't they come in like purples? I don't think I've ever had like a purple one, but white sweet potatoes taste almost like a normal potato, and I could live off those. Like when Nerva and I move out and we have to shop, and if it's affordable, I am 100% instead of buying potatoes, only buying white sweet potatoes, because he can't tell the difference. It's very similar, and it doesn't have nightshades in it, and it's just like they like help with inflammation and gut stuff. Anyway, when I was on the AIP diet, you couldn't have potatoes because they're nightshade, whereas like sweet potatoes and yams aren't. And white sweet potatoes, I would put salt, a little bit of, I forget if you could have olive oil, either that or avocado oil, and nutritional yeast, and it tastes like a buttered potato. So we would make fake mashed potatoes. That was great. Because I had to do that for a doctor, which would not recommend. Do it if a doctor makes you. Don't do it on your choice. Have a reason for it. Don't do it as long as I did. The worst part was we didn't find a specific food that that was bad, and just reintroducing was a pain in the ass. That's like, you know, it's like once it was gone, it was harder to bring back. So if you really, eating less instead of not eating at all is so much better. Because once you're not eating it at all, it's just so much harder to reintroduce. It's like every time I eat gluten by accident, again, it gets worse. But like that one's very obvious, you know? Dairy wasn't hard to add back, but nightshades were... Oh my god! Okay. Chat, we're not getting anywhere. Nightshades were the worst. And, tomatoes specifically took forever for me to reintroduce back into my diet without giving me horrific, like, just stomach pain and acid reflux and just, like, horrible. And it just wasn't worth it. It was like, and usually you're only on it for like 2 weeks or a month or something. They had me on it for 3 months and we still found nothing. I felt the same. And it was, and then then you reintroduce everything one at a time after. But yeah, specifically, peppers was the second hardest. Those were the two. So like jalapenos, anything in the pepper family. Yeah, it was a pain. It was a pain. Oh yeah. Mom spaghetti. Just love Eminem loves mom spaghetti. Maybe pulled pork with root beer. Ooh, I bet that would be really good. When we make ribs, we used to add like beer or apple juice sometimes to the sauce. You can add all sorts of weird stuff to sauces, man. I could see root beer being a bop, dude. Did you know there? Did you know there's specialty root beer stores where they only sell different kinds of root beer? Been to one time. Love red potatoes. They're turned into ooh. Potatoes are cooked in the same deep fryer as yams. I know immediately. Oh, really? You know, cause like a sweet potato and yam are different, right? Like they're still technically different, but they're in the same family. I don't know if I've had a proper yam. Certain common yams used in restaurant. Hate it. Interesting. I mean, if you don't like it, that makes sense. You want to know a weird thing that I don't like that much? I don't like like pepper. I don't like peppercorn. People like in America, like I'm sure everywhere they like so salt is something that brings out flavor in foods, but like everybody cooks like pepper is the same as salt, and that pepper brings out flavor instead of it being its own flavor, and everybody just over pepper stuff. I personally just could care less about peppercorn existing, specifically like black peppercorn, like the basic one that's always in your shakers with your salt. I swear I always will get like a kernel of it stuck in my tooth, and I just like it's like it to me, and I don't know like what it is. It's the same thing with like cilantro, that like bitter soap taste. That's what I think they taste like. Take russet potatoes, suck for everyone but french fries. Dude, I know everybody always makes baked potatoes out of russets too, and they do have, they're the only good thing they're good for is double baked potatoes, twice baked potatoes, or triple baked potatoes, okay? Like, personally, you gotta get those Yukon Golds, baby. Get a whole bag of those at Costco, last forever. Cook them on up. Get yourself a potato magic bag. Cook them in the microwave. They take barely any time. Potato magic bag. Get yourself one of these. I'm the queen of... I love infomercials like nobody's business when I was a little kid. Dude, get yourself one of these. They fucking work. They work. You know, they're not... It ain't the same as a baked potato, but it sure ain't no like gummy microwave. But dude, you can cook fucking corn in there. You can cook corn? Oh, I ain't never thought of that. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyway, get yourself a potato magic bag, all right? All right, get yourself a potato magic bag. I accidentally melted mine the other day. I don't even know how that's possible. I've ruined 3 of our microwaves. Inexplicably, I have the magic cheese touch. Okay, get yourself a potato magic bag. If you're lazy like me and you want a potato on the fly, baking potatoes takes forever. Instead, and microwaving them, they're kind of meh, you know? Cook them in the potato magic bag. They're close enough, and they take like 5-7 minutes in the potato magic, all right? And you got yourself a baked potato on the fly, and that's my fucking like snacks. With a Yukon Gold. Poke a couple holes in that puppy so it doesn't scream at you and explode. Pop it in the potato magic bag and whoo! Potato magic, baby. It's probably bedtime for me. I'm gonna go order those last 2 glow in the dark tumblers if they're still there. So yeah. What other foods? Let me know what you guys are up to. Also, don't forget, I've got merch that I make myself. I have a laser. It's hand lasered, kind of. I mean, it's like I do the lasering. I design the designs with Nerva's help. I put the items in there. All the lasering over there. There's my laser. You'll sometimes see us working on it. Sometimes Zora or Linker Poo will give it the boop of approval. Go check it out at my merch store. And also, if you tip $5 and leave it in the notes at checkout, you guys can have me put your names on them. We also have custom Mizu told me to hydrate straws, and also if you order either of these tumblers, they both have stainless steel straws, which I am lasering those as well. Also, 5 gifted subs or equivalent throughout the month of November until December 5th. You guys will get the cozy Cuddlezuki trading card, which is super cute, handmade by me. They're really, really fun to make. I'm glad you guys like them. Here's an example right there. Look at it. They're metal. They're shiny. They're engraved. We design them. See, hand designed by me, and they stay flat, which is kind of cool. So yeah, yo, Mizu has her cozy shirt on. I got my cozy shirt on. It matches my cozy outfit. Oh yeah, and then we have also free animated desktop backgrounds. There's a phone one too. Sorry. Yo, share some recipes in the Discord with me. Check out the socials to keep up to date. I should be back tomorrow with more shenanigans, and hopefully I'll be less frazzled. I felt really crummy today, so I appreciate you guys just hanging out and storytelling and shit with me, because I am like, I'm all over the place. My brain is just like super burr today. I just like it's like I woke up and then my brain never woke up. You know what I mean? My brain's like, I've been like having like a constant migraine for like days, which is so. Splifer! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. You'll be getting the trading card at the end of the month. Thank you. I don't deserve you. Thank you so much. I don't deserve you and your cuteness. You deserve nose boopies. Nose boopy schmoopies. I don't have my hand tracking in, so nose boopies. Nose boopies. Thank you for the 5 gifted and supporting the channel. I hope you enjoy our super cute trading card. I really like how it turned out. We adjusted some settings and stuff to make them more contrasty, and I think they're really, really cute. I really like them. Thank you so much. I don't deserve you. Let me catch up on chat before we raid. No hype trains. I will literally poop and cry, and yeah, and then Zora will be witness to it, and that's embarrassing. Can't even stand when potatoes are cooked in the same deep fryer. We already might be considered a sweet potato or yam, so it might be that. It's not that hard to get a pork shoulder, brown it and season it, plop it in a slow. Dude, ooh, 1 bottle of root beer. Oh, dude, I feel like with a slow cooker or a pressure cooker, putting a little the pulled pork is pretty easy. Split fire, thank you for the 100 pennies. Bonk. I don't deserve you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not sure if Nerva said something to you, but I got the tumbler and it yay! He's not home. He's away on vacation. I'm so happy you like it. That's the best. I'm so happy you guys are the first ones to receive them, so I'm really happy you guys like it. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. I'm so happy that you enjoy it. I love hanging out and just like, aw, monkey, thank you. We're rambling, we're talking, we're telling stories. Thank you so much for all the love. If you find a Goodwill or thrift shop, you can sometimes find instant pots. Oh, true. Okay, so my only thing about like finding used ones of those is I'm always scared to leave it unattended because of fire hazards. I always hear about people having an old slow cooker and it causes a fire. I don't know why, but I always hear those horror stories. So like, but I already have some. So, but I think when I move out, I'll probably get my own new one, only because I'm paranoid. Although, when am I not home? Let's be honest, guys. I'm always home. All right, yeah. But that's very true. Soft or regifted, exactly. I'm so sleepy I didn't realize that. Yes, go to bed. We're gonna go to bed anyway. I'm gonna be reading Dead Son. He's so wonderful. Please go check him out and drop a follow. Thank you so much to Flora Violet for all the love. I really appreciate her. She's so sweet and always so so lovely and everything. Shout out to Flavonius as well. I don't know. Flavius. Flavonius. Where did I get that? Flavius. For the wonderful pixel art and everything. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate you guys. Bonk! To Splitfire for all the love. Thank you all so much for the subbies and the loves. Shout out to Jorm for being my first ever person to buy one of the group. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get it out to you. I'm gonna try a little booping and bopping tomorrow with my laser and see if I can make you a little charm, since you're my first purchaser. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your night and all the love. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is 6 p.m. Pacific or 9 p.m. Eastern. And I'll keep up to date in the Discord as we take care of mommy babysitting baby puppy fluffy McMuffin time. Go check out Dead Son. He's super cool. He's 3D modeling Unreal Engine dev that's really talented and amazing and super funny and has tons of interactions and an amazing community. Go check him out. He's very interesting. I bet most of you know him. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Splitfire, Jorm, Ninjas, Flavius, Thrash, Namori, all the people.